Hello, Cobalt. Welcome. Good to see you. Just setting up. As you can see. How you doing? I see. Very genuine reason. I see. We'll see who shows up today. I wonder how many people will get here today. We'll see. We're just doing some fun, stupid stuff. We're gonna do some chatting stuff, and then we're gonna do some game stuff afterwards. Cause I only got one chatting thing planned for fun. Don't worry about it. It'll come. We'll get it in here soon. I've just been fucking tired. Once I'm no longer getting home right before I stream, I'll definitely be setting that up, but you know. Working on the house. Have it on my radar as a thing to do. Exactly. We're working on it. Lot of shit to put into it, but you know, a lot of work to put into it too. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. I'm alive somehow. Somehow, exactly, yes. Slow streams last week or so. That happens. Excellent. Glad to have someone for the majority. That's always good. We're gonna start with a good old fashioned hear me out. Old fashioned, absolutely. In a minute, we're gonna see if anyone else trickles in. We got maybe some regulars will pop in, maybe not. Oh geez, here we go. We're boiling it down. We're boiling it down to smash or pass. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I made it. Exactly. Pot of greed has to go there. Always gotta have that pot of greed. Thanks to Loogie for suggesting it. But yeah. More stuff that we put in the background eventually. More Easter eggs. But we're boiling it down to smash or pass. For the hell of it. No S ranks, no A ranks, no fucking... I know. Maybe, I don't know, this character very well. No, none of that. Smash or pass. No biases. I might be dangerously straight, but for this smash or pass, I'm gonna hang that on the door. Just as part of the discussion. You know what I mean? Just as part of the discussion. Assuming, hopefully, we'll get some more people in here. We usually get a good, at least 2-3 people in. But, you know, give it till the 10-minute mark. Maybe a little past that. Let's see who wants to pop up. And that's all right. Perhaps I've been too mellow lately. Maybe I need to be more insane. I don't know how I can be more insane. And what comes after? No worries, lurking good. Now what's gonna come after? Smash or pass, and then maybe fishing, maybe grounded. Grounded could be good. I could go back to Skyrim, or some such game. RuneScape is usually good, but lately that's also been pretty lackluster. Perhaps it's just luck. That's fine either way. Dunno. Maybe Stardew Valley. I don't know. We'll figure out what we'll do afterwards. But smash or pass comes first. Daily special is whack. Maybe I should like... It's weird that it's... Shit. Really? Okay. That's fine. Good. Smaller. Go. Put that there. For now. That'll be the thing. Fortunately, it should be big enough for everyone to see. Should be big enough for everyone to see. This the list is kind of a little crazy. A little absolutely insane. Just looking at it now, I'm just like, man. There's some real depraved shit on here. It'll be a bit of a surprise for everyone, I think. I think it'll be a bit of a surprise for everyone, myself included. Actually, let me post my escapade elsewhere as well. I have a few other places I can post it. I have like 2 other places I can post it. Shit, I don't want to minus this out. Leave that open. Good. Now let's open up my other thing. I forget sometimes. Let's see. Over here. We'll put it over here. Excellent. More places. More places. You know, I don't know. I'll place it over here too. Why not? I'm no longer an elite. Oh well. Fuck you, Dino. Let's remove... Where is it? This one. There we go. Excellent. Perfect. Perhaps it'd be best to play something while we wait for more people in the chat. It's a bit difficult to do stuff when there's no one here. So maybe some game. Maybe some game. Maybe we fish for a minute while we wait for a few people to trickle in. That might be useful. Maybe. Do 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 do. We might fish at the same time, just so there's more shit to do. And when people are here, we'll do it. How about that? We'll do that. We'll do that. Let's fish at the same time. We'll go over here. We'll bring up the fishing. Just 'cause. Just 'cause. Just 'cause. Make sure my music is on shuffle. Which is not. Now it is. Make sure window capture of this is on. Right there'll do for now. And then the smasher pass, let's put it over here actually. Just so we have it ready. Ooh. Perfect. Something like that should be good for now. Make it better if we need to. Do that. Do 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 do. This fish is a nemesis. No, come back. I would like to catch you. Come back. Yes, this way. Up, 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 up. Nope. This one is a toughie. This one's a real toughie. Just gonna swing up. Ah, yeah, got him. A king salmon. The king of the fish. I think he sees it. Maybe. Maybe he didn't see it. Damn. He didn't see it. How about you guys? Do you care? Let's do RuneScape instead for this. RuneScape will be better. We'll do fishing. We need to get fishing up anyway. We'll do fishing there instead. Just so we have something going. What is it? It's Jagex. Spot for it. Where is it? There it is. Perfect. We'll put this in the chat as well. We're gonna do some fishing while we do it, just so we have other stuff that's going on. Since I need those fishing levels anyway, right? Let's hide this from you guys. I don't want you to know my password. There we go. Well, I kind of need the... Let's go to... Yeah, let's go there. Let's do this. And then air runes. So let's just bring the staff. Air staff? Air staff. Pug, where's my air staff? There it is. There we go. And then we can put the air staff away. We need the food, so we might as well go for some lobsters. Yeah, no. Here we are. Bang. We'll go for lobsters at the same time. Here we go. Bam. Oh, I have it off. Fuck. There we go. There we are. Good, good, good. All right. Let's see who we got here. Doo-ba-doo-doo. Oh yeah, fish those lobsters. That's right. Hi, Saggio. Welcome in. Good to see you. Great to have you. We started out pretty slow, actually. It's just been Cobalt so far who's at work doing stuff. But today I wanted to do, you know, it's hard to do silly stuff with no one here to be silly around, you know? But fortunately, we have you now, so now we can be really stupid. Fuck. I have to reload this page again for the bajillionth time, and I do it over and over until it stops telling me to turn off ads. Oh, it only took two. It only took two. Good. So let's get to it. How you feeling today? How you guys feeling today? We're fishing for lobsters, and you're gonna indulge me doing something real dumb. We're doing a smash or pass. We're gonna do a smash or pass. No fidgeting around. No being dumb. No like, oh cool, I can skip this one. I can give it a lower score. No. No, smash or pass. So, first up on our radar, we have the Robin from, it looks like, Teen Titans. Now look, he does understand spandex, right? He does wear spandex. But he's also wearing a short sleeve shirt. That's kind of, you know, I think for me, Robin is a bit young, right? Not gonna look good at the pearly gates. I know. That's not the point. This is a separate issue. Okay, we're here to discuss. You know how sometimes. Anyway, I think this is a pass. So we're gonna pass on Robin. I think it's a pass on Robin. But then there's Starfire. I feel like we know where this one's going, right? I think we know where this one's going. I feel like... Now look, I devil's advocate. I feel like she might be a little annoying, only because of the idiom, like the weird idioms, alien idioms she uses, and also I feel like she would crush my pelvis into dust. I feel like I would need to go to the hospital afterwards. Is all I'm saying. Is it worth it though? Is it worth it though? What do you think, Sergio? Is it worth it? Is it worth multiple pelvis fractures? I think it might be. I don't know if we want to pass this one. Also, the lobsters are gone. The lobsters are gone. We need to find more lobsters over here. Overrated. Kill. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. We'll pass. I'll agree with you. I don't know if I want to suffer through the pelvic fracture. So we're gonna pass on Starfire. A Beast Boy, on the other hand, I'm not a furry. The problem with Beast Boy is I'm not a furry, and also I think he's really, really young. But then again, in dog years. No, I'm just kidding. Pass. Raven. Do we want goth mommy? Is that what everyone wants? A goth mommy? Do we want... Look, hear me out. Hear me out. She has magic, okay? She can do some wild shit, I'm sure, right? With her Azarath Metrion, whatever the fuck. I feel like things could get pretty weird, pretty wild. But I also feel that it could be a bit crazy because of her background. Smash. A robot. Do you feel like getting pegged, Saggio? By a robot? Would that be like a normal Sunday afternoon? Would that be like a normal... I don't think it'd be much different than normal, right? I'm making fun of you now. You're not responding much. I'm gonna pass. Sadly, I'm not gay. Me either, but you know, when you're talking smash or pass, Steffi is really missing out on this one. Steffi's not here. Roy's not here. It's just me and you. Yeah, it's just me and you. It's, you know, I'm gonna pass on the robot. Just not doing it for me. I think it's the early 2000s see-through plastic of his shoulder pads that kind of is like, no. You know what I mean? I was never into that. And I don't like that. I don't like it. Pass. The guy from The Last of Us. The guy from The Last of Us. On one hand, he can play the guitar. On the other hand, he can play the guitar. Is it the guy from The Last of Us or is it the guy from Red Dead Redemption? They both look almost the same. They look the same. I can't tell who is who. Can he play two guitars at once? No. I don't think so. He's not that good. I think the fact that he can't play two guitars at once is exactly what makes him... No, he can play a guitar, and that's an upside, but he can also play a guitar, which is also a downside. So, but the fact that he can't play both at the same time, like two guitars at the same time, I think we're gonna pass for that exact reason. Pass. Okay, Bucky a la Winter Soldier. Winter Soldier, another part robot, who I think would probably murder me. I feel like we're not surviving this one. I feel like this is like a, what's the word? Oh wait. I realize that we're doing this and I forgot to add RuneScape to the tags. Let me do that real quick. Winter Soldier, Bucky. He's not a gentle lover, you could say. Let's add this tag and OSRS. Let's add those tags. Let's also add the tags over on this. Also change this from entertainment to gaming and add OSRS, at least on YouTube. Yep. Give me a second. I have to update my fucking tags. Ironman, OSRS, RuneScape. Bam. Save. Excellent. Okay. Perfect. We gotta bank these. I'll cook them later. We're just doing the fishing. We need the food, but also the levels. So we're gonna bank them and we'll cook them all at once. I know I could just go to this range, but like fuck it. Let's just get these in fast. All right. Fishing spot. Anyway, I feel like Bucky the Winter Soldier would absolutely murder you during coitus. So I think it's a pass. I think we're gonna pass on this one. It's a pass from me. Okay, a bug. I mean, he's a kung fu bug. Does that like bump him up any tiers at all? I don't think it does, right? I feel like kung fu bug just kind of doesn't help any. I'm gonna pass. Oh, Umbrella Corporation. This is some dude from Resident Evil, I think. Resident Evil, Umbrella Corporation. That's what the tag is on his shoulder. He's evil. I want to get a zombie virus. I'm gonna pass. Now this lady, I don't know who she is. But I kind of like her style. Okay. She got the headphones. She got the backwards ball cap. She's got a fucking gun. The hell? Oh, there's a guy. Oh. Let me post this in... Goon t-shirt. Oh, she does have a Goon t-shirt. You know, that's a good point. The Goon t-shirt definitely buys some points, I think. There we go. Posted that over there. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, we're the Goon t-shirt buys some points for me. I think we're gonna smash. Yeah, smash. Oh, someone to ban. Hold up a second. I have a bannable person. Excellent. You're banned. Good job. Get fucked. Banned. Yes. So fast. The fastest ban in the West. Anyway, smash. Slade from Teen Titans. Count check. Thank you. Lamp. For some herb lore. Confirm. Nice. Anyway, Slade from Teen Titans. You know, there is a weird theory. A weird theory that Slade is actually Terra. Which I don't think it is, because I mean, I know the Teen Titans is disconnected from the DC universe, as at least the series, the original series, and therefore this is not Deathstroke or whoever the hell it could be. It's just Slade. It could be Terra, under the assumption that it's Terra, and not a weird faceless dude who may or may not be Jigsaw. We're gonna go smash, but a tentative smash. We would like to see what's under the mask before we decide. But we'll give him / her the benefit of the doubt and say smash. That's a saber-toothed tiger. That's just a straight up animal. I know what movie it's from. I think his name is Diego, from what I remember. But that's just a straight up, like, a lion. And are you gonna smash the lion? Do you just kind of want to know what it's like, Saju? Is that what you're saying? You want to know what it's like? Are you telling me to hear you out? What those teeth do, though. What those teeth do. They probably kill you. I feel like he falls into the same category as, unfortunately, he will end your life during right at the end, if you can even get that far. But you know what? You've convinced me, smash. Another lady with a gun. Same universe as Goon Lady, I think. Same universe as Goon Lady. I'm okay with it. She got blue hair. She looked like a normal lady with a gun. If you don't kill me, smash. I don't know who the fuck you are. This guy, look, okay. This guy gives me vibes that I don't like. This, the purple Valorant character? Oh, no, that immediate trash, right? Garbage? Who the fuck are you, and why do you have blood on your mouth? They say don't stick your dingle in crazy, right? And this looks kind of crazy to me. Resident Evil Village? Does that mean smash or pass, Sagio? One of the 3 daughters, would you smash or would you pass? What's your opinion on the lady with the blood on her face? Smash or pass? I'm kind of leaning towards pass because I don't want to deal with crazy. And also, it's Resident Evil again. It always ends up being Resident Evil. Look, crazy can be okay sometimes, but when it's like that, I feel like that's a pass, dog. I feel like that's a pass for me. So we're gonna go ahead and pass. Okay. Does anyone want a 4-armed daddy? I know that's a Pokemon. I don't know what his name is. I don't know what his name is. I feel like if you showed him to Markiplier, he would say smash. But I'm not an expert. That's Machamp. It's your champ, huh? It's your champ, huh? You hate that stupid mofo? Put him in the bin. Garbage. Garbage it is. Straight into the garbage can. Bam. Okay, what about what about the Predator? His name is kind of problematic. His name is a little bit problematic. On the other hand, he's radioactive. And will likely murder you. Have you ever wanted to fuck an alien, though? Have you ever wanted to fuck an alien, though? Let's put him in the bin. I'm gonna put him in the bin. He's going straight in the trash. I'm not a fan of this guy, and I do not want him anywhere near my dingle. Is this another Valorant character? Why so many Valorant characters? Whoever made this list. It's like, cool, Pokemon, Valorant, and Teen Titans. Go. Like, okay. If this is Valorant, I'm banished. The Shadow Realm? I feel like he's going into the Shadow Realm. Yeah, let's do that. More Valorant, Shadow Realm. Darth Vader. Now the question is, with or without the suit? Do you want a charred half corpse, or a robot, or a robussy? Which you into? Are you into either of those things? Does that do anything for you? I'm gonna say pass. I'm not into the robussy. This is my list, man. Look, sometimes I need some hype. Okay, I'm gonna pass the robussy. I'm good. Who the fuck is this? It's a dog with a guitar. I'm not a furry. We're missing the resident furries today. In fact, we're usually missing the resident furries, but you know, it is what it is. I can't in good consciousness fuck a dog. So pass. I don't know who the fuck that is. Why are you looking at me like that? This pufferfish is asking for it. Yeah, but look at that face. Look at this guy's face. I know he's not Animal Crossing. I know where he's from. But he's asking for it. And he is a pufferfish, which means he blows, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. If you know, goofy, shark tail motherfucker. Yeah, no, I'm gonna pass. I mean, it's a lady with a gun. It's a lady with a gun. I can't get a read of her personality. She looks like every generic NPC. Who the fuck are you? I'm gonna pass. Marceline the Vampire Queen. Now look, if anyone can get it, that would be Marceline, okay? Marceline the Vampire Queen 100% gets it. I know she's not straight. But that's fine. That's fine. I feel like Marceline the Vampire Queen. Are we gonna say smash the Goofy Adventure Time characters? Is that where we're going? She'll suck the red right out of your cheeks. I'm gonna say smash. I'm gonna say smash. I'm not lying to the camera. I'm not lying to nobody. I'm gonna say smash. I'm curious. Nicholas Wilde. Now, how fuckable is this fox? Do we feel like fucking a fox, huh? I'm not gay. I'm not a furry. I feel like he would steal my wallet. I feel like it's a pass for Nicholas Wilde from me. Look, if we had our furries in the chat, they might convince me otherwise and tell me all about their fox escapades that they have because they're furries, obviously. But for me, I don't think I have an interest in Nicholas Wilde's. Let's say no. Oh, one of the what was that Scooby-Doo band again? From the zombie movie or whatever. Or were they in the zombie? I don't know which movie they were in. They're in a couple, I think. Look, the goth drummer. Why not? Excuse me. Look, I'm gonna say fuck yeah. Why not? Sure. I don't like the way he's looking at me. I don't like the shape of his face. I don't like the cut of his jib. I like nothing about this man. I'm gonna go ahead and pass on this guy. No, thank you. I don't know who you are. I think she's from Arcane, which is to say that she's from League of Legends. Anyone thought up by World of Warcraft's devs is probably not very sane. I'm gonna go ahead and pass. Yeah. From the hit show, it's Jane Arcane herself, the Salt Queen. Also, we got Anakin Skywalker again, except this time young Anakin Skywalker. Look, I'm not just gonna look past the fact that he killed a bunch of kids. I'm gonna say pass. I'm good. I've heard from his wife. He's not a very caring lover. I'm good. Out. No thanks. Sully the Mammoth. Sully the Mammoth. I can't for the life of me see how this would work. I can't for the life of me see how this would work. How would you feasibly fuck a mammoth, right? I'm not sure. Do you need like a ladder? That's Manny. I don't know. What? Solely, oh, you're right. That's right. I had those mixed up, didn't I? Anyway, I don't think that changes anything. I think the fact that like just from a logistics point of view, I think I have to pass. I do not see how this would work. I'm going to pass. But I am curious. But I'm gonna pass. No. No. Absolutely not. The fact that, like, 100 people say hear me out on this one. Hold up. Okay, Saggio, why do you say hold up? What what we talking about? Where are you going with this one? Her eyes are in different hemispheres. And they're on top of her head. It'll ride. Wee ball? Fuck. Okay, I'll put it in Smash just for you, Saggio. Wee ball. I don't fucking know who the hell this is. I know where she's from, but God, you're going to hell. What are we talking about here, right? Fine. Kim motherfucking Possible, huh? Look, we know what she do. I think we both know where this is going. No beating around the bush. No hearing me out. We don't gotta explain jack. You sleep on Kim Possible? Nah. Now what about Andrew Garfield as Spider-Man? Specifically Andrew Garfield as Spider-Man. So we can assume it's Andrew Garfield the actor, but he has all of Spider-Man's knowledge and powers and none of Andrew Garfield's knowledge. So it's not really Andrew Garfield. It's just Peter Parker Spider-Man, but you can't get the fact that he looks exactly like Andrew Garfield out of your head. Right? Is he wearing the suit? He does kind of look like a twink. He does evoke twink. I'm gonna pass. I don't like Andrew Garfield. I don't think I could get past that. Do you want to go to hell? Are you into Pokemon, Saggio? Look, so far you've been selling the furries. So I think you're now the local snoozer Pokemon pick. As in this is a good Pokemon pick, or this is a snooze fest. Is this your kind of thing? Are you into it? You're the local furry now. I have to defer to you. We don't have any other furries in the chat somehow. Ow. Somehow we have no other furries in the chat. We don't have Roy here. There's no Steffi for some reason, wherever the hell he is. He can't tell us anything. He's also a furry, so you know. I'll put her in Smash just for you if you're down. Otherwise, I gotta pass on the rabbit. I don't know about rabbit. Pass? Got it. Pass. Sylvester. It's a cat. He's a cat. He's a cat and he sounds not great. I'm gonna go ahead and pass on Sylvester the fucking cat. Maybe if it was Bugs Bunny, I would consider it, just because that would be fucking crazy. But Sylvester, no thanks. I'm good. Pass. More arcane characters? Why not? The Hulk. The big green man himself. Are you into big green men? He's very radioactive. He's I don't think you would survive. So I'm gonna have to pass just from a logistics point of view of I don't want to die. What am I looking at? Oh, it's Daffy Duck. Why'd they use the least flattering picture of Daffy Duck of all time? Why'd they use the least flattering? There are so many better pictures of Daffy Duck they could have used. Are we saying that we're going with this version of Daffy Duck? The dripped out swag version of Daffy Duck who's trying too hard? You know this duck is trying to fuck you. Like just the way that he's dressed, he's a fuck boy. Look, if it was regular Daffy Duck, I'd humor him. Just cuz. Just cuz it would be crazy. But he's trying too hard. I gotta pass. Look, I'm walking out of this date. He said he was a normal guy. No thank you. Scooby-Doo's just a dog. He's literally just a Great Dane who can talk. I'm not a furry, and I'm not into dogs. I'm gonna pass. Steve Rogers, Captain America. They say he's America's ass. He has America's ass. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm happy. I'm happy saying yes to the weird ones, but this is too normal for me, dog. I can't. I would just be fucking a dude. I'm good. I'm gonna pass. The dude from Hotel Transylvania, the husband from Hotel Transylvania, the vampire lady's husband. Now look, the vampire lady, 100%. Her husband, I don't see it. I don't see it. I'm not into it. I'm gonna pass on that one. The Fantastic Four, I think that's Reed Richards. The Rubber Man. Mr. Rubber himself. I don't know. I just picked the craziest looking one. They need to be shot. 100% agree. I'm gonna pass on Reed Richards. I'm gonna pass on Reed Richards. Okay, Captain America's younger counterpart girlfriend lady. What's her face? Look, she's kind of hot. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. And she's British. She's your type, Sergeant. I'm just kidding. Yeah, why not? Jake Sully from Avatar? In his avatar form. Look, if it was any female avatar lady, I would consider it. But Jake, the Marine? No, I'm gonna pass. Look, she has 2 guns. I can't say no. She gonna kill me if I say no. So we're gonna say yes. Thor? Thor. No. No. He might be worthy of wielding the hammer a la Odin, but he's definitely not worthy of wielding my hammer. No, thank you. Oh, speaking of a female avatar, yeah, why not? I'll give it a shot. I might not have the hair thingies, but why not? Fuck it. It's a girl. It's a lady. I don't have a big read on her personality, though. She's like a cowboy? Cowboy lady? I'll pass. Might be a missed opportunity, but I'm gonna pass. Okay, the fish from Shark Tale, or whatever. No. Look, I think you're right. Whoever made this list needs to be shot. Whoever made this list is insane. Whoever made this list is absolutely unhinged. You know, it's just been me and you for a while, man. It's just been me and you, Saggio. We're here as bros, talking about who we smash and who we pass, and passing most of the obvious pass choices. We need some more people in here, man. We need some more people in here to tell us otherwise. Tell us why this shark is so fuckable or something. Because I don't know. I'm the wrong person to be asking why someone would want to fuck this shark. Because that's just a regular shark. That's a regular shark with a Brooklyn accent. And it's not... You know, I can't say hear me out on this one. That's just a shark. We have no one here to tell us otherwise. So I'm going to have to pass. It's Miguel or Tulio. I forget which one it is. It's the twink of the two. Actually, they're both kind of twinks if I think about it. It's the twin. They're both twinks. He can play mute. Fuck. He can play mute. Sweet nothings on his lute. He's a bard, but he has no magic. He's no longer rich. I feel like I'm gonna pass, because that's just a regular dude. It's not weird enough. However, Chell on the other hand, we've seen what she looks like. We've seen it. Yes, sure. Another lady with a gun. Why are there so many women with guns on this list? Very empowering. Very empowering, you could say. If you consider women with guns specifically empowering. I'm okay with it. Sure. The symbiote. I'm pretty sure too. I'm pretty sure they're all Resident Evil characters. Yeah. Very empowering question mark. The symbiote, the Spider-Man symbiote, Venom. The Venom symbiote. No. I mean, if I get fused with the symbiote, you know what? Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. A corpse. You know, she might be a lady and she might be kind, and I think she's kinda quirky, but I'd rather not fuck a corpse. I kind of draw the line about with alive. So I'm gonna say no. This looks like a fuckboy if there ever was one. Fuck no. More Resident Evil, but she's got the turtleneck. She's got the turtleneck. Gotta say, I like the turtleneck. Fine, we ball again. Ahsoka from the Star War. From the Clone War Star War. She might not have guns, but she got laser swords. Sure. Sure, Ahsoka, why not? Slightly younger Ahsoka than at the end of the series, why not? Fine. Alien. I really don't want to die. I feel like there's someone who would make an argument for this, and that person needs mental help. I know there's someone out there who would make an argument for this. It's not me. I'm gonna pass. You do need help. Okay, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Were you about to say hear me out on the freaking alien? We got the dude from Avatar Legend of Korra who used water bending to block people's ability to bend or something, using blood bending or something. And then he got blown up on a boat. Look, he's got a cool voice, I'll give him that, but like, you know, all cult leaders are fake idiots and their powers are bullshit. So if you threaten to take my bending away, which I don't have, I don't think I give a fuck. So he has no leverage. So pass. Pass on this fuckboy. Now the female fish from the same Shark Tale movie. It's way too uncanny. Normally I would say what that would. Okay. Again, Saggio the furry is saying unhinged things. I'll put it in Smash just for you with an asterisk with your name on it. Would you a cat? Would you Garfield's girlfriend? Especially with that really long neck. I was thinking exactly the same thing. I wasn't brave enough to say it though. You were brave enough to say what that neck do, but I was definitely not brave enough for that. I thought it in my mind palace though. Are you saying smash or pass though? Are we saying smash or pass for what's her face, Garfield's girlfriend, whatever the fuck her name is? Because if it were up to me, this would be an easy pass. But I've got a furry in the chat now, and I can't. As an honorary DeviantArt OC looking motherfucker, fuck you. I'm passing this one just because of that. Fuck you. Pass. Okay, you know what? Smash. Smash. Azula, though. You never stick it in crazy, right? But I mean, and she is the craziest of the crazy. But you know what? I feel like she'd be kind of fun, right? She'd be fun. For my own safety, I'm gonna say pass. But just know, I hesitated. The gingerbread man from Shrek. Look, I can fuck with gingerbread man around Christmas, okay? I love me a good gingerbread man. You know, they taste very good as long as they're not too stale. Actually, as long as they're not stale at all. They need to be good. A good gingerbread boy is good for a good eating. But I feel like there's a lot missing here. I don't think it's possible. Pass. More arcane. Pass. Victor from Corpse Bride. No. I'm not gonna be fucking this creepazoid, no thank you. We need more women here. Dumb statement. Pass. C3PO. Do we like robots? No, I definitely don't. I am not into that. Pass. Tweety Bird. No. Why are you looking at me like that? You're a regular snake. You're literally... She's literally just a snake. Canonically, she's venomous. Please don't say what that neck do, though. Please don't say what that neck do. Because she is all neck. If you think about it, she's all neck. You don't see an issue here. It's a regular snake. Fine. Smash just for you, Saggio. Oh, the lady from Wreck-It Ralph. The sergeant lady. Hell yeah, why not? Fuck it. Oh. Flame Princess. She's kind of hot. She's a tad hot, I would say. Look, if we could get the Flameo power up that makes you immune to fire, like the Adventure Time, why not? Why not fuck the flame lady? Why not? Fuck it. Sure. Shigo. No explanations. Why are you looking at me like that? Why'd they have to choose that? I guess he's almost always smiling, right? The guy from the Emperor from El Dorado, Pot of Greed. Yeah, basically, right? He's gay. Man's looks like Pot of Greed. I'm gonna pass. He looks like a nice guy. From the way that he chatted in the movie, he's a nice guy. But look, you know, pass. Chewbacca. You've been wanting to smash those furry girls so far, Saggio. Are you into him? Tall, burly, and also very much essentially just he's essentially just Bigfoot, except from space. Are you into space Bigfoot? Because if it was up to me, this would be an easy pass. But, look, I'm not the furry here. I can't say no without permission from the furries. Otherwise, I'll get canceled. I'm gonna say pass because the furries aren't responding. Pass. Pass. Lightning McQueen. Does anyone want to fuck a car? Are we into cars now? Kerchoo. I'm gonna pass on the car. Kind of obviously, right? This is too normie core for your autistic ass. Like, the choices are too normie for you. Do you want like weird choices? Like really weird choices? We just got Lightning McQueen. How is this not weird? Pass. How about this Lego character? Is that too normie for you? Would you fuck this Lego? What's up, Saggio? Would you fuck the Lego? Normie enough for you? Pass. Lord Farquaad. Would you fuck Lord Farquaad? 3 in a row. Too normie core for your autistic ass? Would you fuck Lord Farquaad? Look at that chest hair, though. Pass. Now, that's a lady. Sure, why not? Gwen, no. Blackfire, sure. Who the fuck? No. Okay, here we go. Less normie core. The dragon. Would you fuck the dragon? From Shrek. Would you fuck the dragon? Roll a d20 for me to try to seduce the dragon, please. I know everyone says that, but would you do it? Would you fuck the dragon? It's kind of the Dungeons and Dragons joke at this point. Would you fuck the dragon? I don't think that's exclusively a Shrek thing. We're gonna fuck the dragon. Velma. Low key. Way better than Daphne. 100% low key. So yes. Ben Tennyson. No thank you. Gwen. Why not? The female mammoth. Again, I don't see how it's possible, so pass. That's fucking also Gwen, but alternate dimension Gwen? Sure. Another Lego guy. No. I don't know. More Lego, no. Would you fuck one of the ugly stepsisters though? Would you fuck one of the ugly stepsisters? Who has a voice like a smoker? I don't think that was her voice, actually. I don't think that was her voice, actually. I'm gonna pass. Arcane, pass. This lady, don't know who it is. This guy, no. That's a child. There we go. We got the vampire lady from Hotel Transylvania. Fuck yeah. Isabel? Would you want to fuck that dog, though? Do you want to pet that dog? Smash? Are you sure? She's married to the Doomslayer. He'd kick your ass. That's fine. We'll put her in Smash. Fred Jones? No. Absolutely not. Garfield, Smash or pass. Real talk. Garfield the cat, Smash or pass. Okay, I'll put him in lasagna just for you. This guy, pass. Do you want to fuck this flower? How much of a degenerate are you? Would you fuck this flower? Fine, Smash. Tweety's caretaker. I don't even remember her name. But the old lady who owns Tweety Bird, would you smash her? Built like a turnip. What you're saying is you wouldn't smash? You wouldn't smash the grandma from Looney Tunes? That's fine. Pass. Han Solo, no thank you. Harry, the boy who lived, Harry Potter. I don't really want to fuck Daniel Radcliffe, so I'm gonna pass. That guy's got a majestic mustache, not gonna lie. I'm gonna pass. The Three Fates from Hercules. Are we fucking the Three Fates? Again, my line with corpses. They are technically undead, but also no. They're undead, but I kind of say no. Pass. Hermione Granger, sure. The Spot. He does have a lot of holes, but I'm good. Toe Mater. Absolutely not. Humpty Dumpty does got a big dumpy, but I'm good. The female car from Cars. Oh, hi, Vaft. We're talking about who we're gonna fuck. Do you want to fuck this car? No. Are you sure? This is your final chance. Do you want to fuck this car? Saggio would. You're not part of that subculture? Fine. But Saggio says he would, so I'm gonna put it in fuckable just for Saggio. What about the Lorax? Do you want to fuck the Lorax? No. Steffi hasn't been here at all today. This list is like Steffi's dream come true, and yet he's not here. You would think, right? But no, Steffi. Do you want to fuck the Lorax? Does anyone want to fuck the Lorax? Personally, it's a pass from me. I have a message from the trees, and it's a no. Anakin Skywalker. Oh no, that's Luke. I'm gonna say no. He might have a fleshlight here, but I'm gonna say no. Who the fuck are you? You look scary. I'm gonna say no. Same with you, also looks scary. Cora. 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 You know what? Why not? How you doing, Vaft? The answer is always no. By the end of the series, she's aged up, so I'm gonna say yes. Tai Lung, do you want? Do you want to fuck Tai Lung? Is anyone into Tai Lung? Saggio, I know this is your purview. Are you into snow tigers? That's a lot of fun. I've been painting my house, and it's also very tiring. But 2 tons of dirt and rocks is quite a lot. The stream has been really wood. The stream has been very slow lately. I'm gonna say no to Tai Lung because Saggio over here hasn't given me an answer and it's been too long. Daphne, controversially, I'm gonna say pass because Daphne is, I mean, she's hot, but you can't judge someone based on just hotness, okay? I've seen what she do. I'm not into it. Pass. One of those ladies from Scooby-Doo. How's it coming along, by the way, Vapt? How's it coming along? Two weeks of moving dirt? But how's it coming along? Smash. Bugs Bunny himself. You're hoping to be done Thursday? I hope you will be done Thursday. That'd be great. That way you don't have to move any more dirt. That'd be great. Stream has been really, really slow the last couple days. I don't know what fucking happened, but it's very slow. It's very slow. I'm gonna say smash Bugs Bunny. Wanda. No thanks. Rouge the Bat? I feel like Oh, excellent. I'd love to see the photos of your fire pit when it's done. 100%. Definitely send them. Send them. Absolutely. I know, Saggio. I know you'd smash this bat, so sure. The chick from How to Train Your Dragon. She's aged up by the end of it. Why not? Sure. Yoshi himself. What that tongue do, though? What that tongue do? Personally, that would be a pass. I'm gonna say pass. No. No. God, no. Megara. As long as I don't have to go through Hercules, fine. Miles Morales. I'm good. I'm good. No. Is this supposed to be Jake the dog? Is this supposed to be Jake the goddamn dog? I'm gonna say no. Shrek. Saggio, are you gonna say what I think you're gonna say about Shrek? Are you gonna say what I think you're gonna say about Shrek, Saggio? What about you, Vaft? Are you gonna say what I think Saggio is gonna say about Shrek? For me, Shrek is not love, nor is he life. So I'm gonna say pass, because no one has said smash yet, and I don't want to give anyone the opportunity. What do you think Saggio's gonna say about Shrek? He's gonna say smash, and I want to say pass before he forces my hand to the smash button. So I'm gonna hit pass. Kitty Soft Paws is a regular cat. I'm gonna say pass. A thing from Plants vs. Zombies? Smash the plant working after hours? You want to smash the plant? God damn it. God damn it. Okay, smash. Why not? Look, I have to defer to the chat. That's the rule. If the chat says smash, it has to go into smash. So smash the plant. I don't know who this is. Pass. It's like cutting into a watermelon or orange. What do you even mean? Sure. Another lady, sure. It's Spider-Man again.
Let's go.
We get a lot of Spider-Men these days, Saggio. We get I mean working after hours. We get a lot of Spider-Men. What do we think about Spider-Man? This particular brand of Spider-Man. Sad? We'll pass. Oh, ad. I'll wait. Do 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 do. Wah 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 wah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Wah 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 wah. So are we fucking Spider-Man or what? We fucking Spider-Man? I'm gonna say pass. I'm gonna say pass to Spider-Man. What about the... Welcome back. Do you want to fuck the red M&M? Look, I fuck with a handful of M&Ms from every once in a while. I like milk chocolate. I like M&Ms. But do we fuck the red M&M specifically? Don't tell me to hear you out. I don't know if I want to fuck the red M&M. I don't know. Hear me out. Of course. Let's hear it. What am I hearing out about the red M&M? He plays rough. Look, as long as afterwards, I can eat his head like a praying mantis, and then I'll say smash. Sure. What that M&M do, though? I should have saved the smash for the green one. I should have saved the smash for the green one. I'm gonna say smash to the green M&M because it's just the red M&M, but also green. I don't know what to say. You don't want to pass. You don't want to smash M&M, the blue M&M. You don't. That already has a nut in him. That's true. It is M&M, the blue peanut M&M. So we'll pass. Who are you? Do you know who this is? I don't know who this is. I can't get a judge on his personality because he's kind of dark. He's no fun. I'm going to say pass. This angel lady. An angel lady? I don't know. Mercy from Overwatch? Would you smash Mercy from Overwatch? I mean, she does have Mercy in the name, right? Sure. Let's do it. Okay, which of you degenerates is gonna say you're gonna smash this thing? I know one of you here is gonna say it. Just out with it. Say the fucking words. Go ahead and cast your curse on me. I know it's coming. With Saggio and Working After Hours in the chat. I know it's coming. Watch both of them say pass. Waiting. They said nothing about the Pokemon Batman. No, wait. Are you gonna fuck the Pokemon? I'll put it there. I'll put it in Smash if you ask for it. But otherwise, it's gonna go in Pass, as per my prerogative of being a normie and not a furry. And I'm fine putting it there too, right into Pass. By the way, we put Garfield in lasagna. Garfield is in his own tier called lasagna. No one explicitly said it. I'll give you 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and it's passed. This is a child. Pass. This is Jabba the Hutt. This is Jabba the Hutt. I'm not down for Slug Boy over here. I think I'm gonna pass the Slug Boy. I'm like 99.9% sure that this is a no from me. He's basically Peter Griffin. If Peter Griffin was an alien and couldn't speak English, slug your nuts. Pass. Poe from Kung Fu Panda. Are we fucking the panda? Look, it's just Jack Black's voice. I can't get down with the Jack Black voice, okay? No thank you, pass. It's Lego. No. Kevin? Okay, I'm gonna say no to Kevin. That's a bird. That's just a regular ass bird. Saggio, what do you say about the bird? Are you into the bird, Saggio? Otherwise, it's going in pass. I'm very happy putting this bird in pass. Are you gonna say what that neck do? Again? Storking it? I'm busy moving to lobster, so you have a moment to tell me whether or not you want me to put it in Smash or pass. Because I'm gonna put it in pass if you don't. But I know where you want it. Pass. I don't know who that is. Why not? No. I don't wanna. No thank you. Corpse Bride. The Corpse Bride herself. I'm gonna say pass. Because I'm not gonna fuck with the undead. I'm good. Ellie? No, thanks. I'm good. This guy, whatever his face is from Resident Evil, no. More Legos. God, no. Yeah, why not? Who wants to fuck Luigi? Is anyone into Luigi? I'm sure there's someone in here who specifically wants to fuck Luigi. I can't imagine that would be wrong. I'm gonna say pass the Mario Brothers myself. I'm not into whatever this is. No. I just said no to the Mario Brothers. Fuck you. Oh yeah, why not? Mr. Clean? Does anyone want to fuck Mr. Clean? What's even going on? I don't feel very clean. I'm gonna pass. More symbiote action. Why not? Sure. Mewtwo. Anyone jorking it to Mewtwo? I'm sure more than one person is jorking it to Mewtwo right as we speak. I am certain of it. I would be dead surprised if someone wasn't currently in the middle of it thinking about this motherfucker. I'm gonna say pass. Jason? No, this is Mike Myers. Mewtussie. Austin Powers. Do you want to hit fucking Austin Powers? No. Zendaya. We're talking about Zendaya. I'm gonna put her in lasagna. No. No. Donkey? No. My wife would say yes, but I'm gonna say no. Oh yeah, I think she's underage, so I'm gonna put her in lasagna. Papa Smurf. Lasagna. Princess Peach. Sure, let's see about that. Smurfette. I think she's too small, so I'm gonna put her in lasagna. No. Absolutely not. I mean, at least it's a female Lego figure, but no, because I don't. Leia? Look, the lasagna tier is a tier for lasagna lovers only, so I'm putting Leia in Leia for lasagna. Are you gonna tell me to hear you out on this one again? Are you gonna tell me to hear you out on this one again? Holy moly. God damn it. Does this do it for you, Saggio? Does this do it for you? This is your thing? Right here? I'll put it in Smash just for you. No. Fix it, Felix? No thanks. Hades. Again, he's kind of a corpse. I'm gonna say no. Hercules, though, that's just a dude. I'm good. Another corpse. Judy Hopps. Where do we sit on the bunny? We've already said no to one bunny. But what about this bunny? Is she bad, though? How down bad are you, Saggio? Where do we put this bunny cop? This bunny cop, is she gonna hop right into bed with you, or are you gonna leave her hanging with a ticket? You don't care about the rabbit? Seriously? Okay, we'll pass. Lasagna. I don't want to hear it. Pass. It's Spider-Man again. Okay, look. Spider-Man has a new tier. He's going into Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Ron Stoppable. Ron Stoppable. Pass. R2D2. A robot. I'm good. Pass. Oh, I can't hold any more lobster. Rock lobster. Rock lobster. A good amount of lobsters already. Wow. Might be able to move on to combat skilling tonight. That'd be nice. Depends on how many of them cook properly, though. Do. Alright, let's see. Where am I? R2D2 pass. Pass. Pyramid Head? Pyramid Head, though. Pass. Wreck-It Ralph himself? I do not want to wreck it. Pass. Ron Weasley this time. Not Ron Stoppable. Ron Weasley. I'm not interested. Oh god, no. Don't know who you are. She kind of bad though. Why not? Sadgie, do you like the squirrel? Are you into the squirrel, though? So far, you've been really into those Ice Age characters. Are you into the squirrel? Because I can pass. I could pass right now. And no one would know. All right, I'm gonna pass then. I don't know who you are. Pass. Tails. I feel like Bunny would have opinions, but I do not have opinions. So I'm gonna say pass on Tails. Damn it. I had to put him in Smash now. Damn it. Lady. Pass. Leia again. Or someone else. I don't know. Fuck you. Sonic? Sadju, do you want to fuck Sonic? Do you want to fuck Sonic? Pass. Excellent. What about Shadow? God damn it. Of course he's next. Yeah, I figured. Shaggy Rogers? No, thank you. I know where this is gonna go. I know where you want to put it. I know where you want to put it. The animator's new. I know where you want to put it. I'll put it there just for you, Saggio, though. I'll put it there just for you. Ugh. What about this one? What about this one, Saggio? Where do you want him? I can only guess. Pass, right? You're gonna say pass, right? Right? Good. No. What about Knuckles? Are you into Knuckles? I hear he's really good at fisting. Do you want to get fisted? Pass. The giant lady, sure. What about that one? I don't know what her name is. Well, do you want to fuck the pink one from Sonic? Smash, sure. Pass. Smash. You know who, and I can't do the you know who. No. Hi Roy, welcome back. Good to see ya. It's been slow today, so we're doing a smash or pass while also getting food so we can do combat skills. Guess we gotta do this first. One more thing, the magic, power, and claws running low, so you only have 2 attempts, okay? Got it. Yeah, it really does like the block messages, doesn't it? YouTube's been kind of a dick lately. Got some diamonds. More lobsters. Okay. Yeah, sure. Anyone want to fuck Voldemort? I feel like I should stop using explicit curse words. I think that might be one of the reasons why I'm having less success lately, because the algorithm has flagged me as problematic. Voldemort, yay or nay? You think that's the case, Roy? His dad made him evil? I guess. I'm gonna say pass. I'm gonna say pass. I'm gonna say pass on Voldemort. I don't know who she is. I'm gonna put her in lasagna. Dr. Eggman? I mean, I know he was a bully. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna pass on Eggman. A Metal Sonic, pass. I'm not into robots. Is this Miguel or Tulio? I can't remember which one is which. They both are they're both kind of fuckboys though, right? They're both kind of fuckboys. I kind of want to say pass. In fact, pass. I'm gonna say smash though on this one is. Porky Pig. Porky Pig. I need to hear the opinions of chat. Do you want to fuck this pig? This pig? I'm gonna say pass. Getcha. Princess Bubblegum. What'd that gum do though? What'd that gum do though? What'd that gum do though? Yeah, why not? Sure. Fine. You? Who are you? I don't know. Pass. Who's this fuckboy? No, thank you. The Tasmanian Devil? Rip my dick off. No, thank you. Anyone want Fiona? Anyone down bad for this ogre? Human form, yes. I think this implies ogre form. But I'll put it in yes for just in case. No. She kind of bad though. She kind of bad though. Yes. The gorilla. You've heard about them taking the bear, but would you take the gorilla? Do you want the gorilla, Roy? Excuse me. You're good? Pass. That's a Lego. Pass. That's also a Lego. Pass. Zeus. You know Zeus can be anyone he wants to be, and he fucks anyone he wants to fuck. So I think if he's DTF, you're kinda effed. Because he's getting it. You know what I mean? If he's the one DTF, and it's not your choice. It is no longer your choice. And it's unfortunate for you. In fact, this particular poll option doesn't even have an option for pass. Unfortunately. This poll option only has the smash option, which is fitting. So I guess we're gonna pick smash. Zuko? Daddy issues, pass. This particular shark. I'm not okay with it. That's a robot. That's a robot? That can transform into a car. You said earlier... No, that was Vaft who said that earlier. Smash. God damn it. Fine. How about this one? That's also a female robot, I think. This is about what it looks like the rest of the body. Are you okay with that? Hmm? Are we good with that? I think she can turn into a car. You know that movie? I can't tell. All robots look the same. Pass. Pass? Bumblebee? I'm not into cars. Pass. Pass? Pass? Optimus Prime, though. Are you into trucks? DTF Optimus Prime. How about that one? This one actually has the pass option. Personally, I'd pass. I feel like this would be kind of creepy. Pass. Oh, I already did Robin. Anyway, that's the end of the list. I don't know why it went back to the beginning of the list. That was all the it took 2 hours. More of a muscle car fan? Got it. Understandable. Let's see if we have other lists, maybe. Let's see if we can find anything else that's funny that we can do while doing this. There's a Smasher Pass, but I don't know any of these characters, and you know, I'm sure I know a couple of them, but there are a lot of anime characters. I can't really, in good conscience, do that one. And they had way too many things. What do you mean this is a Smasher Pass? And most are traps, I'm sure. What do you mean this is a Smasher Pass? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not gonna indulge this one because this looks ridiculous and not something I have the knowledge to do anything with. So I'm gonna pass on this Smasher Pass myself. This is more manageable, maybe. Oh. Corn dones. Don't know how you made those at home. Corn dones. No, it's fine. I get it. You're good. Sounds good. Ah, all of my shit. Fuck. Fug. It's all gone. Give me a second. I'm gonna open it all back up again. Rune light. That thing. This thing. And that one. Got him. All opening. At least today is seeming decent. I mean, the last few days have been real slow, you know? The last few days have been honestly really slow. Made pink lemonade. Sounds good. I like pink lemonade. Sounds excellent. Let's start cooking these up. Let's start cooking all these up. I got a bunch to cook now. All in the bank. Fortunately, I can just go back and forth. And then maybe we can do some actual combat training. I'm gonna change my thumbnail as well. Might help get people over here on YouTube's. There we go. That one will do. Save. Okay. Gotta cook up all these lobsters. Do 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 do. I was just gonna do the tier list, and then I was gonna go on to like Skyrim or something. But I decided to do RuneScape as well because it started out really slow. It was just me and Saggio for a long while. No Steph. Steph missed the whole Smasher Pass. Unfortunate for Steph, because that was a Smasher Pass. All right, that was definitely, if there was ever a Smasher Pass, that was one of them. But you know, gotta get some food so we can go train actual combat. So we need lobsters. And good thing we got a good amount of them. Shit. So I haven't gone and trained combat in a while. Other than like a little bit of ranged yesterday. But it wasn't that much. It was not much. We're also almost there for wood cutting. We only need 3 more levels and then we can actually go buy the fucking rune axe that we need. Not that we need it per se, but for leveling up more, it's useful. You know? A lot of good games on sale. I've seen that. There are a lot of good games on sale right now. I'm thinking of picking up Oblivion Remastered, but I don't know if I want to play it on stream, only because it's still unoptimized. Once they optimize it, I want to play it on stream. But I mean, I feel like my computer won't like it. Not while streaming, at least. I don't think my computer will like it. I'm like 99% sure that I'll boot it up and it'll be like, no. No. Let's see. What games are on sale, actually? The RuneScape Dragon Wilds thing, I've been meaning to play that at some point. Well, Civilization's on sale, but it's still not very good of a price. It's on sale for the regular price that it should be. Oblivion's on sale, could be good. Grand Theft Auto's on sale. It has frequent sales. Elden Ring could be good to pick up because, like, I should play Elden Ring at some point. Wukong is on sale. Expedition 33 is on sale. Pal World is on sale. I don't know. A lot of games on sale right now. Should play Hogwarts Legacy. That kind of is not exactly popular, and I'm looking to get some people in the chat. Although technically speaking, here's the strat I've seen for other streamers on Twitch, especially other VTubers. They aren't using fucking the game as the thing that they're doing, right? Like, they might have the game in the tags, so it'll appear in the games section, right? But instead of it being like listed as Hogwarts Legacy or whatever, they're just gonna list it as just chatting. That's the strat. They're listing it as just chatting for some reason. I don't know why. I'm not certain why. That's kind of my case as well. I am kind of just chatting. I'm playing the game, but at least for RuneScape, it seems like posting it in RuneScape is probably better. Maybe. I don't know. Fucking maybe. What would happen if I changed it to just chatting? Let's check it out. Let's change it to just chatting just to see what fucking happens. I have it in the tag, so it should be fine. I don't think it's gonna change all that much, if anything at all. Because I'm not exactly high up on the just chatting list. Play Repo, you could get me. You could get me a person to collab with other than Bunny. I have Repo ready to collab with other people if they wanted to play it. That's what I'll say. Depending on who it is. Especially if it's another VTuber, that'd be cool. I know you. Are you into? Do you watch other VTubers? I think, right? So like, you know, I know one other guy who would want to collab too. It's a play Peak. Isn't Peak a multiplayer game working after hours? A VTuber group. That's cool. I mean, getting more collaboration would be nice with other VTubers. And you know, I'm just really bad at networking. I am the worst when it comes to networking. I've always been bad at it. It just doesn't come naturally to me. I don't know where to go. I don't know who to talk to. I feel awkward. Hello, fellow VTuber. I've been stagnating the last week. But you keep playing Stardew? Roy, aren't you like don't you just stream for your family? You're not even streaming for other people, right? And he's a VTuber? I'll join him. Why not? I need more collab. You're gonna start Twitch soon. Were you inspired? Were you inspired by me? Are you gonna be a VTuber? Are you gonna be cringe like me and working after hours and your friend? Are you gonna be a VTuber? Or are you gonna be a PNG tuber? That's where that works too. PNG. Oh yeah, I can make you the bear. Will you be a PNG tuber if I make you the bear? If I make you the bear, will you be a PNG tuber? Good. That'd be really funny. You're bear PNG tuber. PNG tubers are good. If you know how to draw, they're not super hard to make. Depending on how complicated you want your character to be. A bear, not that hard, but you're like, I'm not an expert when it comes to drawing animals, but I can look at fucking. So you save it for a mic first. You don't even need a good one, really. Mine is okay. I spent less than $100 on my mic. You can work with a snowball mic first for $50, and it would work fine. And there are other mics that are in a comparable price bracket. I mean, obviously, it's something you would want to upgrade eventually. But like, my mic's okay, and it's not bad. I spent more money on the boom stand for it than I did on the mic itself. You know? On the little like hangy bit for it, on the dangly bits for it, I spent more money on that than on the mic. And then if you're a PNG tuber, you don't need a camera, since PNG tuber is based on sound and not on camera, on talking like mine is. But even then, if you needed a camera too, it's like $15. You don't need an expensive one if you needed a camera. Like at all. Man. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Do 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 do. I'll see if I can get that bear guy together for you. I've been busy lately. Maybe I'll do it on stream. Maybe I'll make your PNG tuber for you on stream, Roy. You probably do 420 stuff. That's fine. Weed? That's fine. I don't care. Why would I care? My wife smokes weed sometimes. That's cool. You do you, man. I just don't do it myself. Yeah, right? Just don't I wouldn't recommend advertising it on stream. They can silence your ass, which would suck. Cuz you're cool. But then again, a bear PNG tuber would be freaking rad. So let's try to get that for you. I have ideas. I'd have to look into it. I'd have to look at some pictures of bears. See if I could. I might do it on stream for you and make you a PNG tuber. You really only need 2 frames. You need the closed mouth and the open mouth. You need closed mouth and open mouth. I could use your logo as. Let's see. Let me look at your logo again. Hey, Steph, you missed the whole beginning section where we did a smash or pass. Good job, you missed it. It was as degenerate as you would think. Anyway, welcome, welcome, Steph. Good to see you. Now we're cooking up some food so we can go do combat. We've been doing. We finished the smash or pass after about 2 hours. Good law, you regret nothing. You would have been a degenerate the whole time. Also, working after hours was here for a good portion of it. So, yeah, you kind of missed the fun of that. He's still here, I think. I'm pretty sure. Okay, it could have gotten crazy, but you know what? Exactly, you missed all the fun. He said to play Peak. I know you're busy. You're cool. You were more talkative earlier. You're good. I knew you were here. You're fine. You don't have to respond. You're cool. The fact that you're listening at all is nice. Thank you. I was just mentioning it to Steffi to rub his nose in it. I was rubbing his nose in it. But yeah. That's how it is today. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, he said I should play Peak. Yeah, that too. I'm definitely gonna make your PNG tuber model, Roy, so you don't have to pay for it. Don't worry about that. I'll look at your. Let me look at your thing. You sent it to me, so let me double check it. So, because I used it as a fucking logo. There it is. Look, if you want to look like a furry, that's how you look like a furry. I'm gonna make you cooler than that, Roy. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna make you look cooler than that. I know how to draw. I don't know how to draw bears. I haven't exactly practiced bears in particular, but I don't think it's impossible to make it look rad. In fact, I have some funny ideas on how to make it look real cool. Roy is actually going to start streaming. He already streams for his family, but he actually wants to start streaming, I guess, which is cool. And he wants to be a PNG tuber, and I don't mind making him one. It won't be perfect because I don't draw a lot anymore these days, which I've been trying to get back into it. I've just been busy the last month. But I will get you something real rad, I think. A bear. whenever you feel like it. Maybe this year or maybe next. Post it in Merp's Discord when you start. Absolutely, definitely post it in my Discord when you start. I have some ideas. I'll use reference for it to make sure it looks good, and I'll try to stylize it. I was thinking pixel art, maybe, but like I don't know about pixel art. That might not work. I don't know how to draw pixel art. If you wanted someone to do a pixel art bear for you, that would be Bunny, and I wouldn't ask her to do something like that. I'm gonna do it myself. So I'm gonna use some real reference for it. And by real reference, I mean I'm going to take a couple pictures of some real bears in the poses that I want. And I'm basically gonna trace them and then redraw them in a better style, essentially. Stylize it. In fact, I probably won't even trace them. I'll just use them as a draw over. Which is what a lot of Disney animators do, by the way. Disney animators will take pictures of animals and stylize them that way. Usually side by side, sometimes drawn over like the way that I'm gonna do it, because it's a lot easier that way, just to make it a little bit faster. Oh, if you have someone in mind, man, that's fine. That's fine. You don't have to like me. That's cool. That's fine. Just kidding. It's cool. I don't care. Less work on my end. Most people have someone in mind when they're doing like a PNG tuber or a regular VTube model type thing, you know? It's all good. It's just never me. I'm just kidding, it's fine. Oh, let's see, we're gonna do some combat. We're gonna do some combat leveling, because now we have some food. We're gonna need this amulet of accuracy, I think, because not doing magic. We're gonna need fucking, where are you? The scimitar. I don't know why I wasn't wearing the amulet of accuracy when doing that shit, but whatever. Good. Lovely. And now we also have some food, which will last us a good minute. Let's go do some combat. Oh, my ass is killing me in this chair sometimes. $200 is kind of a lot. $200 is kind of a lot. For a PNG tuber model? They literally only have to draw 2 images. They legit only have to draw 2 images. How are people charging that much money for a PNG tuber model? I guess if you have a reputation. I don't want to rag on anyone or make you feel bad about it, Roy. I'm just saying, like, fucking, it's kind of a lot. I could see it being worth it. Like, if it's drawn really, really well. Obviously, you'd be hiring someone to draw you. I would imagine you're going with a bear, right? PNG tuber model. I mean, like, if maybe $200 pays for, like, oh, there you go, 15 things. I was about to say, maybe it comes with, like, alternate outfits, and it comes with, like, hats, and it comes with, like, weapons or something like that. Yeah, if it comes with 15 things, yeah, that's reasonable. Yeah, absolutely. Like Brett Dog? What? Who? Oh, he's a PNG tuber? So he's a plebeian? He's a plebeian? Literally a talking dog? Never heard of, Let me Google it. He's not a PNG tuber. He's an actual VTuber. Oh fuck! I had it muted. He looks absolutely. Oh my god. He has a lot of followers too. Jesus fuck. So he actually is good at the game. Damn it. Unlike me. Oh, Mossy Key immediately. Okay. What do you mean? Nuh-uh. You don't have to be good at a game to be funny. In fact, it's encouraged to be bad at video games. Not really. Don't call me a shithead. That's not cool. That's uncool of you, Steffi. Unsubscribed. You have to be insanely good. What? I'm level 50 in hit points now. Level 57 combat now. What do you mean? You have to be insanely good, you mess up by point. What? I don't understand what you mean. Oh, ad. I'll wait. Happens every hour. I know, right? Thanks to my brother-in-law, you got a free sub. And working after hours did it. He can't hear us right now. Music. Let me fix. No. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. What? Funny thing was you were gonna buy it the next day. Well, you know, you got your free month trial. I appreciate it. I appreciate it though, Roy. I would have called you such a Chad. You missed your chance of being called a Chad. It's fine. It'll run out. He's not gonna do it every month, I'm sure. I'm sure he's not gonna renew everyone's subs every month. I don't think that's how it works in the first place. But I keep the sub points, which is good, which means I can make more emotes. I need to do an emote stream. I almost did an emote stream tonight. I almost did an art stream. Almost. Almost. Went with this instead. A blazing Jake. The fucking frog twerking though. The fricka fracka frog twerking. Depends on what I'm doing tomorrow. I might do another art stream. Or I might do an art stream tomorrow, rather. I don't know. Tomorrow might be tiring. We'll see. We're still working on the house. By the time we get a move in, we're gonna be babysitting, which is gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be fun, but the moving while babysitting is gonna be hard. You like this person's emotes? I don't know who it is. Fredo. No? Tiny Low? Maybe? I don't know. Not someone I'm familiar. It's someone I'm unfamiliar with. Tiny helpers, kind of. We'll have one tiny helper and one menace, maybe. Unlikely. We're not going to make them work, I don't think. We're not babysitting them to make them work. We're babysitting them to have fun, for them to have fun. A vacation from home for them. They wanted to come over for most of the summer, but with our house hunting and all of that, we couldn't facilitate that. And we're lucky that we can get them over. It just sucks that it's the time that we're moving into the house, so it's like fucking a weird transitionary moment. Should be fine. Should be fine. It's cool. It'll be fun having them over. We just finished painting the dining room today. We painted the living room the last 2 days. Day before yesterday, and the day before that. And yesterday, today, last 2 days, I guess, were the dining room. We finished that now. And both the dining room and living room look really good. Now we gotta do closets, which is gonna be hell. It sounds way easier, but it's way not. At least doesn't need to look amazing in a closet, right? No. We get to move in on the 15th or 16th, I believe. That's disturbing. The only reason why, like, we own the house and we can go in there and work on it. It's just more like we can't move in until the carpets are out. And then we can't move in until the floors are redone, basically. And what that entails is they can't do it until the 10th, and you can't really go in the house until the floors are cured, which takes 5 days. I mean, you can go in the house, you just can't wear shoes. And it also means you can't put any furniture on the floors until they're done curing. So we can't move in until the 15th. You know? Otherwise, we'd already be moved in. We would be actively moving in these days. But we can't yet, because we just can't. Soon we'll do it. Soon it will be done. At least tomorrow we don't have to wake up super early. My wife still might want to wake up early, but we don't have to. Thankfully. We had to the last couple days. I think so. I don't know what the plan is for streaming on the days that we're moving in. I think we'll have internet the same day. We're going to try to get the internet set up before we even move in, I think. There's the day that we have to go pick up the kids as well, which we have to drive 5 hours and then drive 5 hours back, which isn't going to happen with kids. So we're going to drive 5 hours, stay overnight 5 hours away, and then drive 5 hours back the next day, which means early short stream that day, probably in the morning. I don't know what day it is. It's like a week and a half from now, probably, something like that, somewhere in that time frame. But it'll be a very early stream, and it won't be that long. It'll probably be like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours at most. I don't want to break my stream streak. Today is day 66. 3 more days. The day after tomorrow, after that day, 3 days from now, will be the stream streak 69. We'll have the nice stream streak 69 days in a row. Anyone else excited for funny number? I know I'm excited for the funny number. I can't help it. I can't help but be excited for the funny number. It calls to me. It calls to me. I must have the funny number. Do do ba 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 do do ba ba do bo bo do ba do ba do bo bo do ba do bo ba ba do bo bo do ba do ba do bo bo do ba do bo ba ba do bo 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 ba ba do ba bo do ba do bo ba ba do bo bo do ba do ba do ba bo. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate, Roy. Do ba do bo do ba do ba do 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 ba do bo ba ba do bo bo do ba ba do bo bo do ba do bo ba ba do bo. Two in a row, three in a row. Who knows when they're gonna land? There it is. That's 2. When's the third one coming? I know there's 3. It's coming. There it is. Thank you for 3 pipes in a row. Do do ba do 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 ba ba do 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 ba 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 do. Oh, hey Wingdark, good to see you. Go to bed. Good night. Do ba do 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 ba do ba do ba ba do ba do ba ba do ba ba. Do ba do ba 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 do ba 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 do ba ba. Do ba do ba do ba ba. Do ba ba do ba 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 da ba ba do ba do. Do 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 boo 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 do 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 do. Do 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 Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. There's so many games on sale right now. There's so many games on sale right now. Just a shit ton of games. A plethora of game. So what are you guys doing right now? Anyone doing anything fun? Anyone playing any games? Anyone watching anything other than me? What are you doing? Tell me. I need to know everything. I want to know all of it. Eating food, but what kind of food? Did you post it in Yum Yums? You didn't post it in Yum Yums, you heathen. You're supposed to post what food you're eating in the Yum Yum chat, unless it is complete ass. What is it? What are you eating? Is it ass? Bacon sandwiches? Sounds good. But English bacon? What does English bacon entail, Saggio? What is English bacon? The bacon of the England. The bacon of the UK. I'm pretty sure it's something different than American bacon. So it can't be what I'm thinking of. I had a BLT the other day. It was pretty good. My wife and I went to a local chain. Not really a local chain. I guess it's a bigger chain. I don't know. And we got sandwiches. And I got a BLT with avocado. Bacon is it? Really? I thought it was different. Oh well. I had a BLT the other day too. It was good. With avocado. Because I don't really like tomato that much. I've been trying to acclimate myself into liking it by adding it into things. And ordering more things with tomato on it. And I don't like it still, but I'm trying. I'm trying to change my taste bud. My singular taste bud. My taste pal. It's just better cuts. Yeah, that's about right. If you're in any other country other than the United States, you probably have. I mean, for the most part, any other first world country other than the United States, you probably have better food than us. The United States is kind of being fed poison. Just at all times. Everything we eat is poison. They're trying to train super soldiers by feeding us poison. And that's fine, I guess. I guess. A black square shield. Yeah. I mean, I'm too old to get drafted at this point. Once you're over 28, you can't get drafted anymore, or something like that. Let me Google it. $26. Yeah, you age out at 26. I've been aged out for years. So I can't get drafted. You never know. You're right. You never know. I doubt it though. They're not going to want me. This soft nobody with not great eyesight, with very little situational intelligence, and who doesn't follow orders very well, if at all, and doesn't like the sight of other people's blood. My own blood, that's fine. Other people's blood, absolutely not. That's a no from me. I'm good. Leave me out of it. Video game blood, that's fine. Real other person's blood? No, no, no. I will not, cannot, shall not. Maybe. Is that what you would call it? I'm not a fan of pain. I'm a soft boy. No, I just don't. I get other people's blood makes me feel a little sick. I'm not like afraid of it. It just makes me feel sick. Not woozy, just like knotted up stomach. That's about it. I mean, I'm sure it is a phobia, but like the concept of blood, other people's, whatever the fuck. I'm not like, I can see my own blood. It's fine. Other person's blood. It's fine. No, I've never passed out because of blood. 50 defense. It has ruined my appetite before. That's about it. Phobias are irrational fears that you do not have any control over. I mean, it's not like a fear, I guess. I don't know. It's just weird. Makes my stomach knot. Absolutely not. Yeah. Let's start with never and go from there. How about that, Steph? I'd rather not ever. Not with that, thank you. That's morbid that's morbid time, and I'm not into that. It is not morbid time. I am A-okay with never seeing that. Have you ever been tricked into watching a video where you see someone get fucked to death by a horse? The moment that happens, you're probably never gonna wanna see anything even remotely close to that again. Sachio, tricked? I'm mossing my giant right now. Mossing my giant all over the place. Don't. Pro tip, don't. Pro tip, absolutely not. It is exactly how it sounds. No. No, it's not. I mean, they are shock videos, but like a lot of them actually fucking happened. Imagine your family finding you after dying from horse peen. For one, that wouldn't happen. And for two, that wouldn't happen. Seriously? I believe the chances are pretty much zero for me, my dude. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure my chances are about zero, as close to zero as you can get. If not zero. In fact, I would wager zero. I am never in close proximity to a horse for this to ever happen. Getting fucked to death by a horse, I'm pretty sure the chance is zero for that. Getting stomped to death by a horse is probably that 0.00 whatever chance, whatever, right? But getting fucked to death by a horse, probably not. Like, not even probably not. I mean, like, the chances is definitely zero. Hey man, if you wanna gift me a real horse, like, that's kind of weird, but I'm not smashing the horse. We're not having a repeat of that that video. No, thank you. Absolutely no. No. I've made it very abundantly clear. I'm not interested in horse peen. In tease. I've made it abundantly clear. I'm not into horse peen. Or peen in general. I like it when the conversation goes off the rails. It's kind of funny. How did we get here again? I forget. The blood thing. Drafted. You think this is normal talk? If this is your normal conversation, we need to have a chat. Because that's not exactly what I would call a normal talk. Maybe if you add the letters A and B before the word normal, then you got it. Then you're correct. It's a little abnormal. Streams have been slow lately. Who knows why? I don't. We'll see why eventually. We'll just continue doing what we've been doing normally. Maybe with some other streamers too, like Roy said, with Bunny or whatever, whoever he was talking about. Repo or whatever other games. I don't know what that fucking, you know, whatever. Do those with other streamers. If they want me to be there. I don't want to be the third or fourth wheel. I guess third wheel. So fifth wheel. You know, I haven't had time to do it yet. I've been staying at the house too late. We've been getting up too early. There's not been time. Like, I get home and I immediately start streaming, essentially. You know? No, seriously. Get home. Take, like, 5 minutes to set up the stream. And then I stream. I suppose today was... Well, I guess it wasn't early enough because we started at, like, 8. Yeah, 8. If it's a 3 hours so far, 8. It was already late. 8. It's a new thing that I gotta learn, download, figure out, get it working, and then I can stream. And even then it might not work and I might have to leave it for another stream to try to troubleshoot it, because you can't really know if it's working until you start streaming, you know? Could be good to get viewers over on YouTube. We'll see. Maybe not. I can't imagine there's a lot of people on YouTube shorts trying to find fucking RuneScape content. RuneScape streaming content. You believe in the stiffy that believes in you. I know I'm gonna get it to work. It's just when I have the time to actually get it working. I need to be home early enough to do it. I mean, shorts are different than streams. A short is a short. I need to make more shorts. I've been putting it off. Mostly because I have to re-download everything and get it to work again, because fuck me, right? I know I need to do more shorts. What about YouTube longs? Regular YouTube videos? I can cut up some streams into regular long-form videos. But that takes a lot of work, and I don't have this setup to really do that right now. And that's fine. I've been putting it off because I had to fucking redo my computer. My other laptop that I use for like editing videos and stuff is taking a shit. Its motherboard is dying. So right now it works, but I don't know if it can handle even editing videos. I'm sure it could. I'd have to fucking relog into Adobe, fucking do all the shit and make Adobe work on it again. I don't know. Figure it out and then get that working and then do the shorts. Which is absolutely doable, but a pain in my ass. Let's look at my shorts views right now. Let's see what we see. Yes, sometimes they get more views, but that doesn't mean it gets more engagement, right? My best performing short in terms of likes is the Do I Hear Boss Music one that I put together from a Minecraft stream. Well, I mean, it's engage with your peen. And it has less than 100 views. It has 96. My highest viewed video is the good versus evil one, which I actually very much like. I like that one a lot. It only has 2 likes, but I like this one a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and play it. It's very short, and you can hear what it says. This is that one stream where I was doing RuneScape, and my buddy Link was here in the chat with us. I'm gonna play this audio because it's very funny. Boop, boop.
I think Murp has no idea what he's doing.
Wait. You can't hear this, I'm sure. Let's turn it up a bit, shall we? This isn't the right one either. This is Square Brain. Just low. This is the one I want. Okay, let's turn this up. Volume's up. Excellent. Let's make sure the volume's up on here too. All right, let's hear it. This is the most viewed short I have. It's 9 seconds.
Languages are tools for our tongues to wield like instruments.
Languages are tools for us to wield like weapons and hurt other people with.
Exactly.
That's it. I like that one. Sometimes my brain works on hyperdrive, and I think of a response instantaneously, but that doesn't happen very often. Usually I'm real dumb. I make a fair argument, yes. My tongue is usually not this eloquent. Usually I trip over my own words and stutter a bit. Rivalry update. Rivalry update. I have a rivalry update. I've been trying to keep up with this other YouTuber, not YouTuber, VTuber in their follower count, and they have pulled ahead yet again, which makes sense because I've been stagnating the last like fucking week. But they did pull ahead by a small margin. Let's go over there and read the times. Let's see. Let's open this thing up. Let's see what it is. This one. Oh, they're really pulling ahead. No wonder. No wonder they're pulling ahead. I see why they're pulling ahead. That's unfortunate for me. Unfortunate for me. Anyway, they've pulled ahead by a solid 6 followers. A solid 6 followers here on Twitch. They still haven't they still haven't gotten to the funny number of 69 yet, so I still have hope to make it there first. Unlikely, but I see why they've pulled ahead. They're playing Undertale for the first time on stream. Last 2 streams of theirs were Undertale related. Of course they're pulling ahead. Normally they only stream Minecraft. Give them a big sloppy kiss, that'll slow them down. Thank you for the suggestion, Steph. Anyway, that's my update. They're at 67 followers, including me, so I can keep track. They don't follow me, I follow them. So I don't count myself as part of their follow count. But that is the update. I am keeping on track. I'm trying my damnedest. Maybe I have to play Undertale for the first time. I've seen Undertale be played. I've never played it myself though, because it's not my kind of game. But I've seen it be played. Do 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 do. I feel like the better choice for first-time gaming that will bring in even more views than Undertale would be Pokemon Red. Any Pokemon game will just like tear through the algorithm like butter, I think. Maybe. Probably not. Maybe I'm unlucky. Maybe not. People want a hero story. It's his first time playing Pokemon Red. You want to drag me into CSGO? I've also never played CSGO. I've seen gameplay of it, but I've never played it. You disagree on the Pokemon thing? You don't think it'll cut through the algorithm like butter? Are you sure? I could be wrong. I don't know how Pokemon fans are. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna try it, obviously. It's on my to-do list. You don't think so either? Damn. Maybe you have to be really good at Pokemon. Absolutely not, Saggio. Don't try to sabotage me. Oh, unless you're doing some mod or Nuzlocke challenge. I see. People want to see people struggle. I get it. Understandable. This VTuber has never played Pokemon before. Is this Pikachu? Is this Pikachu? Is this Pikachu? CSGO would be funny if you pulled me into it. I'd have to play it with someone else, obviously. The main games streamers, especially VTubers, play Minecraft and Fortnite, right? Those two. Minecraft and Fortnite. Every VTuber under the sun has played Minecraft on stream. Every single one. Including myself. On multiple occasions. I will play CSGO with some other VTuber, yes. And that VTuber being working after hours if he wants to. Yes. But not Warframe, no. Gao. I'm gonna pretend you said Gao. Gao is funnier. Don't say Gao to me. Gao. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Prime? Get Prime? Prime what? What do you mean Prime? Oh. I don't know what that means. I'll figure it out. He doesn't deserve it. Quickly take his balls. Oh. You used to play a lot of CS:GO back in the day, Saggio, but now you just gamble skins. Oh. You gambling addict. I didn't know that was a thing either, though. Gambling skins. Jesus Christ. And here I am, never having touched the game. Nice. I think. Still good. Trust. From K, I have no fucking clue. I am not in this loop at all. What is going on? I do not know. Loot boxes. Loot boxes. I think. Loot boxes. Noob VTuber plays CS:GO for the first time. Not really. Not right now. Some point. You know what I think is the reason, Steffi? You know what I think is the reason? And anyone else who wants to know that we're not getting that many followers these days. You know what I bet is one of the reasons? I don't stream as late right now. I feel like the demographic for the games that I've been specifically playing, a lot of time RuneScape, goes into a more nighttime viewership thing, right? I used to stream from 7 until like 1 a.m., if not 2 a.m. And now I'm getting off around midnight because I can't stay up that late. I used to do some late night gaming with on stream. And I used to sustain it just fine. I just haven't had the time, you know, because we've been getting up early to do house stuff. The last 2 days we absolutely had to. Because we had people coming over. Technically today we wouldn't have had to because the guy that was supposed to come over at 10 a.m. or 9 a.m. or something like that ended up coming over at 5 p.m. I don't know. It would be something to try multiple times with multiple games. I mean, obviously. I know people, like, do fucking, I don't know. It's still also a crapshoot, right? Who fucking knows? Early streaming days, right? Working after hours. You stream. Let me take a look at your profile real quick. Let me put you on blast real quick. Let me put you on blast real quick. Where are you? I know I follow you. Show more. Here you are. You have about 500 followers, right? About 500. Putting you on blast right now. You have about 500 followers. I'm not look. Yeah. What on average? What would you say that you push in terms of? Well, yeah, consistency is key, right? But on average, what do you say? What would you say you usually push in terms of viewership, right? Do you pay attention to it? Are you hyper obsessive over numbers, retention, and shilling like I am? Do you know what your average is normally? At 450 something odd followers? Because I've heard of people with like less than 100 that average like 10 viewers, and people that have way more that average like 3, right? It's a skill issue. No, he's an anime boy. Anime characters always do better. I'm just kidding. It's obviously about being consistent and doing it longer, right? Obviously, right? And luck. Building an audience is really about luck, right? How long have you been streaming, working after hours? This is now a TED Talk. Depends on the game, and not really. It's more for fun with people that you stream or even play with. Right. Yeah, working is a big hit in the yaoi community. Okay, great. Good to know. So for you, it's more making friends. Got it. I mean, that makes sense, right? So you in particular are good, in this case, at... We did have a moment of that. Jeez. I would not be surprised with the sausage nipples you posted in the fucking chat. That does not surprise me at all. And also the fact that you speak Japanese, I wouldn't be surprised. It just feels fitting, right? Between those two things. For you, at first it was like 20 to 30 viewers average because you were IRL fishing during COVID. Now it's like 6 to 10. That makes sense. I mean, you know, if I was smart and I had realized it, I would have 100% started being a VTuber during COVID. But the thing is, I didn't think of it until today is the 66th day straight of streaming as a VTuber. I didn't think of it until like 70 days ago. And then I made my VTuber and immediately started VTubing. But I had the means. I even had the character design I'm using now during COVID. I had this character design. Just sitting there ready and waiting. But I didn't think of it. I am not in the VTubing. I was not in the VTubing community. Even now I'm not in the VTubing community. I do it for homework. I go around and watch other VTubers and figure it out for homework. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know who I am. I know who I am, but I don't know what I'm doing. For you, it's networking. You like to network, you like meeting new people, and you like building a community of like-minded individuals who play games that you enjoy and who show you games that you would enjoy as well, right? You like the community aspect in terms of VTuber to VTuber, streamer to streamer, having fun, right? And you don't advert. I like to shill. I like to advert. I come from the animation industry where it's all advert and shilling. So, yeah, no, I like that. So your viewers, you hang out with a lot of your community. Right. Makes sense. These are questions I ask most VTubers that I go into the chats with, right? If they are willing to chat about it, I like to ask about retention. I like to ask about how they started as a VTuber, how long they've been doing it, what they do to go about networking with other VTubers, where things of this nature, right? I don't do it at all VTubers, right? Because that's rude a lot of the time. But I like to be thorough and kind of do this is homework, right? I'm trying to learn this thing. Yes. How and when? How long have you been doing it? Why did you start? When did you start? And why? I know not all VTubers are artists. A lot of them went and got their VTubers made or got free ones or whatever. I don't know what you use. I don't know if it was made for you or if you made it or if you bought it or if you're using a free model. I know that the art aspect isn't exactly everyone's thing either. So I'm curious about that as well. I've never seen an art stream on your thing, so I doubt you're an artist per se. I could be wrong. But most artists that I know, if they were doing streaming, they would also be streaming art. At least sometimes. What leveled up? Defense, I think? 51? Yeah. Working after hours, really typing up a storm over here, trying to figure out how he's gonna shove his entire backstory into the type limit of Twitch. He's like, well, so you asked. Here is a 32-page document on my backstory. There it is. The whole COVID thing. You're spending more time in voice chat, essentially. Virtual reality chat. So a lot of people were associating you with your avatar. A lot of people were shy to see your stream because they saw the real you. Not saying you're ugly. You can confirm you're not. Fresh. But they wanted to see your avatar more, so it was more comfortable for people to see your avatar on stream. VR chat. Okay, yeah, you're right. Virtual reality chat. That makes sense. I got my first job in the animation industry during COVID, or right before COVID started, or like right as COVID started, I suppose. And I worked through that all the way through COVID, all the way through COVID. Before right at the end of COVID, my workplace went out of business, so everyone was fired. Not all at once. I think I was the second to last animator on staff before I was laid off. And the last animator on staff was basically put in charge to kind of finish off the last couple projects that were in the pipeline. After that, I had a lot of interviews, and I worked, I had full benefits for 6 months or whatever it was. I was looking for animation work, but at that time there was no animation work, and since then there has been no animation work. So around the time COVID ended, 2023-ish, mid 2023. There was no animation work. No one is hiring. There are amazing animators who have many more years experience than I do that are struggling to find work in the same vein. The creator of Billy and Mandy can't find work. The creator of I can't think of off the top of my head, but another major director, animator in animation, like a lot of them can't find work right now. There's nothing for anyone. No one is hiring. No one wants to hire. It's all internal. They're trying to deal with CEOs that are trying to make a bunch of money off of the backs of the animators, but not for art reasons at all. All for stock holders and all that, right? and also trying to incorporate AI into it to make as much profit and downsize staffs, which doesn't work. So no one's finding work right now, and it's probably going to be for 5, maybe even 10 years before work really starts popping up again. There was a year period before COVID where I didn't have any work. I was looking for work actively. That's the time period, the 2020, like late 2019, early 2020, when I could have gone into VTubing at the time with this model you see now. Because I had it designed. I had this character designed, not as a VTuber. However, I did not think of it. Instead, COVID ends, my job goes out of the window. We don't have any way to find more animation work. No one is finding animation work. I try to look into teaching in California. I run into one of my colleagues, one of the best animators of my graduating class, who is also at this seminar trying to switch to being a teacher because he can't find work either. It's not in the cards. I become a fucking receptionist for a year. Worst job I've ever had. The first 6 months were fine. Second 6 months, worst job I've ever had. And now, after the end of that, we came into some money. And now we're out here in the Midwest. And I became a VTuber. Because we don't have to work at the moment for a while. So I can focus my full heart into this. And have been for the last 60 days. 66 days. I should have been doing it for longer, but I didn't think of it until 70 days ago. That's my backstory. For me, it is I'm an animator who wanted to use my skill set and figured this allows me to do that, kind of, in a fun way. And I enjoy it. Which is also why I hate when I get advertised for people trying to sell me bullshit art because I can do it my fucking self. Though I do like Bunny. Bunny is cool. She didn't try to sell me anything. She's nice. The animation industry isn't great right now. And it won't be for a while. So for the foreseeable future, even after I get it, you know, there's no way I'm going to make money at this anytime soon, right? There's no way this is going to make money without extraordinary luck that I don't have. Or some weird game comes out and I pick it up first somehow and it just blows up somehow. I don't know, who fucking knows, right? It's all luck. There's no money to be made here yet. But I am treating it as a job. Right. Excuse me. Doing it every day. Trying to learn from mistakes, trying to learn how it works, trying to ask people questions, trying to figure it all out, all at once. And I'm not very tech savvy, so it's slow going for the most part. You know, I get suggested doing vertical streaming at the same time as my regular streaming and Twitch streaming, and then doing shorts at the same time, and doing full-length videos at the same time, and then adding in a bunch of things that I can do on Twitch. I have to make all my emotes. I have 6 more emotes to make, 4 of which need to be animated, which I could animate myself, or I could just be lazy and do little fucking GIF guys that are just like fucking fuck off all thing whatever. I just make little duders and then use the built-in animations from Twitch, which is what I've been doing. I plan on doing my own animated GIFs, emotes eventually, what have you. Later. Once we move and are fully moved in and I can actually have all of my materials that I can use to animate with, then I can do that. I need all of my tools together. I need to be in a comfortable chair. I need all of it together and I can do it on stream and fucking whatever. Weird timing, weird shit. I'll probably have to get a job eventually. I'll probably do video editing. I can do that just fine. I know a couple VTubers who are looking for video editors, and I can help them. I can also find YouTube video editing jobs. I can find regular video editing jobs. I might be able to find freelance animation work. Unlikely, because there's no jobs in animation, so everyone is looking for freelance animation jobs in animation. So that's not an option. Most likely. Very unlikely option. So it's all going to be remote stuff when we need it. For now, we don't need it. For now, this is my job. I'm treating it as a job. And I enjoy it. But I use my big boy computer, for my job. This. And my personal computer for personal stuff. But I also use it for job-related stuff. I use it for the video editing. Only because I don't really have a comfortable chair right now. This chair I'm sitting in right now is currently hurting my ass. My tailbone hurts as we speak. It's only been 3.5 hours, and my ass hurts. I've done a 9-hour stream in this chair. You know when your ass hurts really bad and then you stand up and you're like, oh my god, then you have to stand up real slow and you're just like, It's like that after every stream. And then it goes away and it's fine. This is a temporary measure. I like this chair a lot, but it's not great for how big I am. And not great to sit in for hours and hours and hours like I am. I'm rambling. That's fine. I like rambling. Big boy. Yeah, big boy chair. It's a nice chair. It's a great looking chair. It looks great. I got a new cushion for it at one point, trying to make it even more comfortable, because the original cushion for it would have annihilated my ass. It would have been like, I would no longer have an ass, you know? So I got a new cushion for it, and this cushion is great. I could sit in it for like 2 hours and be fine. Let's not go there. I see. Now I can see it. I have it over on my left. Yes, my thing doesn't show your pregnant man emote, but I can see your emotes because I have it pulled up on my left on my other computer. My non-use computer anymore. This my other computer is for monitoring Twitch and whatnot, making sure I can ban people on the click of a button. Instead of Twitch open on it, I can see your pregnant man emote. Your pregnant man. But yeah. It is what it is. As long as you see it, that's fine. I get it. But yes, this is my job now, and I'm treating it as such. It's only been 66 days. We can. You know what would be an interesting goal? I don't think it's possible. I don't think. I mean, I'm sure it can. I know I am showing who's the Moss. What's honest, Steffi? Is it your cock? Is your cock being honest? Maybe. Minus what I got from the brother-in-law because he's a spaz, I've made $25. $25. Which isn't bad in a month. For having how many followers I have, $25 isn't that bad, honestly. Not even a month. I think it's been like 20 days since I could be monetized. You know? Not that terrible for like no time at all. Exactly, right? In order, and I've done the calculation for this, including, okay, so like including the tax, right? Like if filing for taxes, including the Amazon Primes, which are going to make up about 70% of your, on average, 70% of people who subscribe to you are going to be Twitch Prime, right? With about 30% of people being mostly donated subs, right? So they're only going to be there for a month and they're going to be gone. Donated subs, usually about that, right? And then including the average amount of bits people get at around, you know, for anyone who is somewhat popular, right? That one's harder to calculate in this particular calculation. But the amount of subscribers you would need, and then you take it out in taxes, to make a living. We're gonna say a living is $15 an hour on average, right? $15 an hour on average. You'd need about 650 to 700 subscribers. Okay. $15 an hour. And now with bits, it becomes less than that. It's hard to calculate with bits. Some streamers get a lot, some streamers don't get very many. It's not easy to calculate that one. That's not that bad. I know. Of course, you take it at a pace. You just go. If I was better at not marketing, better at what's the word? Talking to other people. Look, a streamer's life is Alzheimer's. You're repeating things. Oh. Yes. Let me ask you this one now, working after hours. Let me ask you this one. How, again, as I just told Steffi, it's like Alzheimer's, right? You get the same questions as a streamer over and over again, don't you? You have to talk about the same shit over and over on stream, right? I don't find it to be annoying because I forget myself. But fucking, I'm sure for someone who would remember it. Wait, what? When you stream, don't you have to repeat a lot of the stuff that you say a lot? Like you're gonna tell a lot of the same stories every stream because they come up just in conversation with people who didn't see it last stream. No, not really. I feel like that's a curse. I feel like that's a streamer curse. Maybe with the low view count and a lot of people, like, you have a lot of viewers that are regulars, right? That's less of an issue, right? You get a lot of the same people, so they've heard all of the stories. But I imagine as you get more, it probably becomes more prevalent. You get a lot of people who are asking the same shit over and over again. Exactly. Makes sense. I'm sure as you get bigger, if you're more bigger, random stuff. I try to talk about random stuff. You know, that's the one thing that I'm kind of bad at as a streamer, right? I'm kind of bad at so far. Rambling, yapping, trying to find topics to talk about with no input that would actually be engaging and interesting for the viewers to listen to, right? I'm not good at that. I've been taught from a young age that I shouldn't yap. Yeah, I'm bad at rambling. It's always the same shit. I listen to other streamers sometimes and it's like, wow, they can transition into bullshit so easily. How do I do that? All right. Same shit, different day. Exactly. But then you listen to these other streamers and it's like, how are you doing that? How are you doing that? $57.675. 51 defense. Fishing level 61. Cooking level 63. I still need quite a few more levels before I can go into the goddamn fishing hall. Let's go check. We're right there. I might as well check to see when I can go in. Don't you fucking tell me. Don't say shit. Getting there, yeah. Open door. When can I go in? Tell me. 68. 4 more levels and then I can get in with a pie. 4 more levels and I can get in with a pie. Could be worse, Steph. At least I'm not a teen. Did anyone like being a teenager? Want to go back to high school? I know I don't. God knows I don't want to go back to school ever. I like learning, but being under the thumb of someone like that is, of any teacher for any reason. Okay, look, with the, okay, if you could go back in time with all your memories, blah, 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 of course, that there's that. But I meant, like, you go back in time, you wake up one day and this was all a dream and you forget it. All you have is vague remembrances. Nothing specific. You get deja vu a lot now. And now you're a teenager having to redo fucking high school. Right? That's less fun sounding, right? It just all happens again, but now you just have a vague sense of I've done this before. Which doesn't sound great to me. You don't know if you can relive the disappointment twice. Look, if I could go back in time with the knowledge that I know now, I would love to keep my animation experience and go into a different career. No. No. I'd just go back and become a streamer sooner. Probably. Go back and be a VTuber sooner. Speed run being a disappointment. Maybe both. For sure. Oh, hiccup. Maybe a different career would be good. That'd be fun. Not a teacher, that would be really dumb. What would be a smart career to go into? that I'm interested in. That's not a career, that's a hobby. Because you are what you eat and you have to love what you do. God knows I don't love that. Draw me the biggest, furriest dick you can. You got it, boss. You got it, boss. Here you go, there's a big furry dick. How you like it? Perfect, this is exactly what I wanted. I will put it right into my goon cave. Here is your installment of pay. Gee, thanks, boss. Nah, I'm good. Fuck that. I do not want your kebab. Yes, it can make really good money. You also have to be really, really good at it. I'm out of practice. I need to draw more just in general. You would think someone who went into art as a career would draw a lot. But I don't that much anymore. With a blue mushroom hat. Yes. I know. In the next art stream, I've already made it clear I'm going to be adding some hats with the blue mushroom hat. This spiked blue mushroom hat. I just need to be able to start the stream earlier. I need to be able to start streaming way earlier because I need to make all my pre-drawings first. Or I have to wait until we move into the new house so I can actually have all my equipment and then I can do it without any pre-drawing. You know? What? Break time? What? Weird question. No. No. I haven't reached 69 days straight yet, and even then I want the stream streak to continue. I need this clout to continue, Steph. As I said earlier in the stream, in like a week and a half or something like that, my wife and I are going to go and pick up our niece and nephew. It's fine. I like it. We're going to go pick up our niece and nephew. Yeah. 5-hour drive. And then 5 hours back, but we're not going to be doing that all in one day. So we're going to go over there and we're going to spend the night and then we're going to come back the next day. That would mean normally a missed stream. That would break my streak. We're not having that. So I'm going to be streaming. I mean, the problem is doing it a 10-hour drive with kids, right? I'm sure the kids are going to want to rest, right? So it's going to be 5 hours rest, 5 hours back, right? We're going to meet them there, essentially. They're meeting us halfway. That's the main reason. But yeah, I'll be doing an early stream that day so I don't break my streak. Hopefully, crossing my fingers, hopefully, when we move into this place, we'll have internet immediately so I don't break my streak for any reason. But I feel like even if that happened, I could probably do a ghetto stream using my laptop. I'd have to set it up properly. It would take a little bit, but I could probably do it. I don't mean like internet. We'll definitely have internet day one, but whether or not my computer will be set up and ready to stream day one. I like doing it. I'm treating it as a job. and I also like doing. I wish the numbers would go burr a bit more, but, you know. Slow and steady. I know jobs have days off, but no. Never. I will have a day off when I'm dead. It's only been 66 days, Steph. Besides, if I keep working, eventually my paid time off will roll over into the next year, and in like 6 years' time, I can take like a whole year off, and then nothing bad will happen, right? I'm just kidding. If there was a moment where I needed to take time off, whether it was for health reasons or because my wife really wanted me to not stream that night for whatever reason, spend time with her or something, or there was just absolutely no way to stream on that night, I would skip it, right? But for the most part, stream every day. Every day is a stream day. The stream. They might not be the longest streams ever, and I know streams tend to snowball as you get a lot of hours and things. Who fucking knows? But should be a bit tiring lately. And here we are, stabbing giants again. Above the sandwich. Sandwich. What would you say that sandwich is? A BLT? It looks like a BLT with avocado to me, but I don't know. Let me pull it up a little bit. Let me see. Yeah, that looks like an avocado BLT to me. My daily special. Now, doesn't that look like an avocado BLT? That was unintentional. But I think that's an avocado BLT. It looks like a sandwich. Yes, it does. Avo BLT. That was completely unintentional. By the way, when I did the sandwich tier list stream, which is where this desk is from, I put that sandwich on there for that stream, and now I just use it whenever I do any kind of tier list now because I like it. All I did was Google sandwich PNG, and I picked the first one that I liked, the kind of shape language of, and I used that and added a white outline, and that's it. Big ass baby. I liked the shape language of it, so that's why I used it. I do like crusts on sandwich, obviously. I had a BLT the other day. It was good. I think I've said this on stream already today. I forget. Did I talk about having a BLT the other day? Earlier today? Earlier in the stream? Did this already come up? We went to like a deli, like a local, not local, but it was a chain small chain, I go to BLT. And you know me, Steph, I don't like raw tomato. So usually, their BLT always has avocado on it at this place. So it's a BLT plus A is what they call it. And it was a really good BLT, actually. The tomato didn't make me grossed out. I ate it just fine. Even though I don't like raw tomato, I ate it just fine. I'm trying to get myself to like it. I have my troubles. I want to like it. I want to enjoy that sandwich even more. I think I also had like an herb mayo on it, which also helped a lot. The herb mayo. I don't think that's the case. I've had salt and pepper on a raw tomato slice, and the problem is the bitter tomato flavor that comes. You know how like the juicy bits of the tomato, it tastes kind of bitter and earthy. I don't like that flavor. However, mixed with all the other ingredients of that particular BLT, it was good. I can't say that the tomato flavor itself was... Not all tomatoes are like that. I have to try more. Heirloom tomatoes are only in season a few months of the year. So if you want a really good heirloom tomato, you'd have to get it at a certain point in the year, I guess. Yeah, that'd be good. I'd like savory or sweet, generally. I don't like bitter flavors, is my main thing, right? But it was a good BLT, man. I had that and mac and cheese, I think, because they have mac and cheese. My wife and I shared a small mac and cheese as well, and we didn't finish it because it was just basically Stouffer's. It tasted 1-to-1 to Stouffer's, so we just had a couple bites of it and I was like, yeah, that's fine, it's just Stouffer's, nothing special. But the sandwich was great. Macking these nuts. Look, Stouffer's is fine, right? Stouffer's is... Oh, radar seed. Stouffer's is... like... It's fine. My wife and I make way better mac and cheese than Stouffer's, though. Like, fucking... Our mac and cheese is awesome. You know what we don't do when we make mac and cheese? We don't make a roux. My wife and I hate doing it the roux way. It is unnecessary in our opinion. You don't need to do a roux. Just boil the mac in evaporated milk and water. Half evaporated milk, half water, essentially. And then add the cheese at the end, along with a couple slices of American cheese and some... No. I mean, my wife sometimes likes to do that when we stick it in the oven, but that's not my preferred way. I prefer it to be just purely creamy. I don't like the crunchy bits on top, usually. If you oven bake it, it can be fine with the crunchy bits on top. It's palatable, but it's not my favorite. I prefer it nice and just creamy. 100%, yeah. We might add a little sprinkle of like chives or green onion if we're feeling fancy schmancy, right? But like that's not even like a thing we would normally do under normal circumstances. But yeah, it's just like let's just boil the noodles in half water, half evaporated milk. And then once the noodles are tender and most of the liquid has evaporated away, like just like enough to coat all the noodles essentially, like up to the noodle line, that's when you add the cheese. You do a good amount of cheddar, and like a couple slices of American cheese, and add just a little bit of Parmesan and a little bit of cornstarch into the cheese. You mix it into the cheese. Otherwise it's gonna like not mix in properly. And then you just mix it all together and bam, up to the noodle line. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? most of the liquid will have evaporated, except for what is covering the noodles, essentially. For the most part. Up to the noodle line. And it just makes the dankest mac and cheese. And you don't need to make a roux, because making a roux is a pain in my ass. Welcome back, Working After Hours. We were talking about mac and cheese. How my wife and I make a dank mac and cheese. We haven't made it in a while because we've packed everything away. I'm sure my wife and I are both craving it. I know I am craving it. It's not hard to make a roux, but it is a pain in the ass to make a roux. I find it to be an unnecessary step in general. Every time I itch my nose or my face, my model just goes and just freaks out. What I need to do is add a little button on my keyboard that just makes my guy go whenever that happens. So if I itch my face, I can just press the button and like it'll just do that. But we were talking about mac and cheese. Making a roux isn't hard. It's a pain in our asses, and we don't like doing it that much. We would prefer to go with an evaporated milk to water ratio, boil the noodles in that, and then add the cheese to it with a little bit of cornstarch and some American cheese slices, or Velveeta, whatever processed cheese will prevent the cheese from congealing, and some Parmesan and some cheddar. Or whatever you want. You can do like pepper jack. Aren't you like a chef working after hours? Don't you work as a chef? Isn't that what you said? Something like that? Or am I thinking of someone else? Cooking stream when? Also, it's funny. Yeah, you. Also, it's funny that you mentioned doing IRL fishing streams earlier. You want you to cook? IRL fishing stream. It's funny that you mentioned IRL fishing streams earlier. Like, we did a lot of. You can do that. We did a lot of fishing streams the last few like week or so. Next week, I'll show up to the IRL fishing stream. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. A blast from the past IRL fishing stream? Fuck yeah. I'll attend that. Hell yeah. Fuck yes, please. You just let me know the time, and I will fucking be there. Who doesn't want to watch a real fishing stream, right? I know I do. I do like me my fishing streams. Excuse me. Pardon me. I'm gonna have some water. I got told to hydrate earlier, and I forgot. I'm good now. Hydrated. My wife and I had steaks earlier. We went and got steak. It was good. I'm not a big, I'm a meat and potatoes type guy sometimes. I like a lot of food though. A lot of foods. But my wife would describe me as a meat and potatoes kind of guy, which I don't think is true. But that's how she would describe me. But we did get steaks today. Could have got something else, but the place we went didn't have much options other than steaks. So we both got a steak. And it was good. The Midwest and their prime rib, man. Everywhere has prime rib. It's like going to fucking Las Vegas. Every single place under the sun has prime rib as a frickin' option. We don't do it very often. It's like a once a month thing, maybe, if we're lucky. Well, not if we're lucky, if we really want to. It's not like we're going to like a high-end steakhouse, right? Keep it under $30 a person, right? For steak, that's hard. I'm not saying prime rib isn't good. It is good as fuck if you get a good one, right? I just find it weird that the Midwest is like prime rib everywhere. You can go into a random restaurant anywhere in this fucking state, anywhere in this fucking part of the country, and they will be serving prime rib. Like prime rib is the thing, right? Everywhere has it. It's like being in Las Vegas, and I know that because I've been to Las Vegas a couple times because my wife's family's in Las Vegas. So it's like fucking. I know you can. That's one of the things we're thinking of doing, not on Facebook, but like we're gonna probably do that when we move into the new house. We're gonna get a deep chest freezer and get a whole cow and just stick it in the freezer, so we don't have to buy meat. It'll be cheaper that way in the long run, right? It'll be like $1,000 up front, but it'll be like enough meat for over a year, most likely. The Midwest is crazy when it comes to beef. You know what's even crazier though? Oh no, sorry, no, not that, not a whole cow. We're gonna get a half butchered cow. Yeah, half. But Midwest is crazy. They have just like the steak options out here, the red meat options are crazy. But you know what we can't find for the life of us? Good chicken. Good chicken. It does not exist out here. In California, you could find chicken, like really good quality chicken everywhere. But fucking out here, it's hard to find chicken that isn't about to go bad. Like, what the fuck? Is that just the case for this town? Is it like that where you live, Steffi, in the Midwest? Is it just Midwest doesn't like chicken? Aldi chicken is fine. We'll have to try Aldi. I don't think we bought chicken from Aldi. We've got chicken from Costco. We've got chicken from Mayer. We've got chicken from Kroger. But all of it was like, no, not good quality. We'll try Aldi. I think the only place that we found actually decent chicken at was... we found good turkey, which was a good alternative. And we found some decent chicken at Trader Joe's, but even then it wasn't like that great. The definitely the turkey was better. Oh no, yeah, I'm not saying turkey at all. We found a local butcher that has really good turkey. The other day when I told you about the turkey chopped cheese and you tried it, we got the turkey from this particular butcher. They have good turkey. Oh yeah, real good. Can't wait to have that again. Depending on when I stream tomorrow, what should I stream tomorrow? What should I do? Who am I? What am I doing? Tell me everything. Feet stream? Don't stare into your soul like that. I was reading something real fast, sorry. I got pinged on Discord and I was like, huh? Squint. Terraria is not a bad idea. I haven't played Terraria before. I know Terraria is the other Minecraft that people like to stream. It's just the art style of Terraria really puts me off to it. Nah, I don't have that ready yet. I need to find a good emulator. I need to find out. I mean, I need to find a totally legal way to play it on stream. It's just the art style in particular put me off to it, Steph, which is why I never played it. I'm not saying the art style is bad. I'm saying it just wasn't for me. There's this cool, your art style is off-putting. Fuck you. Don't insult my art. Fuck you. There's this other game that's coming out soon. Let me look it up. Let's see. It's like, that's it. I knew I'd find it immediately. Let's see. When does this come out? Let's see it on Steam. Have you heard of the game Kiora? Coming soon. Doesn't say when it's coming out. I need to add this to my wish list. I didn't have it on my wish list before, but I didn't add it. There we go. That's the game I'm looking forward to, Kiora. That'll be cool. Obviously, Kiora, Soul's Remnant. Abra Cooking Dabra. Seems good. Oh yeah, and thank goodness you're here. I want to play that on stream too. Thank goodness you're here. That's not like not out yet. That's already out. but it looks really silly, and I want to play it on stream at some point. Choo da choo da choo da choo. Choo da choo da choo da choo. Choo 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 da choo. Choo da choo choo choo. Choo da choo da choo da choo. Choo da choo da choo da choo. Choo 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 da choo da choo da choo. Choo da choo choo choo. Don't know yet. Maybe Terraria. Or maybe that other game I just mentioned a moment ago. Thank goodness you're here. I haven't played that yet. I don't know. Something like that. Something. It'll be something. I could try Undertale. I never played through Undertale myself. You've never played it either? 3 Feet 2? What the fuck? Does this actually exist, Saggio? Furry Feet 1 is on Steam, but it's not the number 2. What the fuck? Death to my enemies! Make myself a little dizzy. He's stimming out. The fuck, Dreamweaver. Welcome back, Dreamweaver. Good to see you. Everyone else is over here on Twitch. Link in the description if you care. Cool to have you over on YouTube, though. Dragon Slayer? I've done Dragon Slayer on this character. I just figured the benefit of wearing the dragon plate body wasn't that high in comparison to the dragon, whatever that is, dragon wife beater. It's not that big of a difference, really. The only difference is 30k gold, which I didn't have at the time, so I bought this instead. Otherwise, I would have bought the dragon plate body, probably. But the dragon white beater is kind of, sorry, not the dragon plate body, the rune plate body. The rune wife beater is kind of funny, though. In order to get my model to move like that, I have to move like that in real life. I look like a dweeb. Look at that dweeb go. Look at that dweeb go. What a spaz. What would you rate that dweeb on a scale of 1 to 10? Yeah, Chuck, that'll be a 9 on the scale of 1 to 10. That's a 9 dweeb score. Good job, Chuck. He's being a dweeb. An absolute dingus. A buffoon, a fool. Excuse me. Yawn. Do 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 ba do ba do ba do 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 ba do ba do 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 do. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 Quack. Don't quack me. Don't quack at me. You're a real quack, you know that? You fucking quack. Again, every time the song comes on, I'm like, no, this is definitely copywritten, but it's not. It's just a remix. What do you mean? Why do you say that, Steph? I know Link goes back and rewatches my old streams because he's not able to come to the streams. He usually rewatches them. According to him. I never asked him to, but he does, apparently. Oh, yeah. But that's only on... Yeah. I don't worry about it. I only really worry about it for YouTube. I just like, oh my god, is it copywritten? But no. That's why I do all video game music. I'd love to play my normal playlist. I have a lot of good songs on my normal playlist. Yeah, I have a lot of good songs in my other playlist that I would love to listen to, but every single one will get me banished to the Shadow Realm. Every single one. Look, man, I don't want to go to the Shadow Realm, okay? I don't want to go. Don't make me go to the Shadow Realm. Don't make me go. No. No. No.